Hello. I thought this song was gonna be louder than this. This sounds like some kind of background song to The Never-Ending Story or some shit. Right?
2 + 2 equals.
Oh, you know what we should listen
Good
to?
morning.
We should listen to Beyond the Black Rainbow. Oh man. Hey D Money, how you doing, dude? Happy Tuesday. Thank you for the 14 years. Oh my god. Of course Emmerach knows what the Beyond the Black Rainbow is. Do any of you guys do? Really? This song? No way. Okay. Okay, this is listed as the O of Pleasure. Ray Lynch. It kind of sounds like Pink Floyd too. Like Division Bell. Thank you, Ferna. Hey, Badfish. Hey, Kersey. Good morning. Or afternoon. I don't know how to say good afternoon in German. My nose is stuffy this morning. Hello. Ooh, have a good meeting. Don't try it. What? Am I afraid? No, I think I don't know. I don't know. I don't have allergies. I don't have like hay fever or seasonal allergies or like issues with dust or anything like that. I just woke up. My nose was kind of running. Oh my god, I'm getting sick. I hope not. I mean, it's been a very, very long time. It's been years. More than years. Did you guys ever notice that before COVID, if you worked in an office, you were sick like maybe every other month with like some kind of cold or flu, 24-hour flu? Good morning. Yeah, they are. Oh, dude. Since the studio closed, and all of COVID, I don't get sick. And part of me is like, yeah, I'm never sick. But the other part is like, being sick constantly means that your immune system's getting stronger, right? It can defend itself. So what if you don't get sick and your immune system gets weak? Ugh. Just kidding. Okay. Well, I was going to listen to our Discover Weekly because it sometimes surprisingly is fucking awesome. I really want to listen to Beyond the Black Rainbow. Oh, dude, this is sad. There's only 7 songs and it's about like 40 minutes. This is the main theme. Yep. Gonna do like a lunch. I'm gonna make deviled eggs. My specialty. Deviled eggs used to be my only recipe of anything that I could actually make. But not anymore. What about you guys? You gonna go egg hunting?
Was EMS called for the individual? EMS from PD.
Sided, I'm currently 76 is full hospital, 213 office.
Oh, how much of a remodel are you getting done?
You remember the Mustang we were talking about?
Yeah.
Same thing.
Oh, okay.
Spectre.
Oh, this is the guy in the Spectre, right?
Yeah, this is the guy. This is the target.
303 will be helping with processing. I want to give them that ticket.
Copy that.
Here it goes. When I eat them, I end up... Dude.
They've lost, what, 2, 3 cars?
Honestly,
I got shot.
Yeah, they got shot.
who cares? Whatever.
Yes, PD.
The legs are so good.
You want me to self-transfer?
They're,
EMS is en route.
I can't just eat like 3. Like, you know, like you go over to a family function. Okay, alright, I'm gonna presume a lot of things. You go over to family dinner. You're going to somebody's house, or maybe everybody's coming over to your house, but someone's made deviled eggs, and there's like a spread on the table, and the plan is for the family to like go by with their plates and just load up everything that they want to eat, and everybody goes sits down, and there's only like someone made only 20 deviled eggs because they're really dumb. They really, really are dumb. And they're like, yeah, 20 will totally be fine for my family. Like, even if you have 4 people, 20 is not enough. That's just, that's ridiculous. It's only 10 eggs. What are you doing? A carton's 12. Where are the other 2 eggs, right? Doesn't make sense. But you go up there and you see how many family members, and you're not a complete prick, so you're like, okay, well, I'll only have 2. There's no way you're gonna be satisfied with only 2 deviled eggs on your plate.
The main report everybody should be using going forward is called BBMC report.
Ooh, I've read about deep fried deviled eggs. That sounds amazing. Well, you say they broke, quote unquote, but if I'm cooking deviled eggs, it means I ate them while I was cooking. Also, if you guys have never seen Beyond the Black Rainbow, it's very freaky. Semi-psychedelic. Mind-altering. And has a really, really great soundtrack that we're listening to right now. And it has like that
What am I marking this Hellion for?
70s retro vibe, like the 70s modern minimalist kind of furniture and future proofing of like interior designs and electronics and convenience. But it's very weird and very freaky and kind of fucked up. So it's a spooky movie. Be careful. There's murder in it.
Hi, hello.
2 plus 2 equals.
Crunchy and
3
creamy.
plus 8.
Mm.
Hero
Can you
hat.
tell us the vehicle that was lost in
It was a black door, sort of like a Ute. Is this the best way to say it?
Hey, Silver.
It's a very low.
Thank you for the 2 years.
Flatbed truck.
Yosemite?
Are you really?
Yeah, similar to a Yosemite.
Oh.
Let me know. We need a couple of people to escort to somewhere.
I mean, it's based off of a diagram. They might have used the same diagram. Oh, I don't know, dude.
We have 1 more to
Don't
go
get
with,
me, don't get me started on that. Did you? Okay. Actually, you already did. Fuck. Did Did you guys see Adobe announcing the new app called Firefly?
That's here.
Oh, yeah, I'll come with you.
It's like their AI assist program. Oh my god,
Alpha and
dude.
Logan are gonna escort PD to with the Hellion.
I'm not shocked. It's just I can't believe everybody is.
Who documented the massacre?
905.
I can't believe it. It's just
You said I was up in scratch.
whatever.
And I already marked it.
AI
Copy.
generated artwork has always been kind of a thing in my lifetime to expect. It just sucks. Like there's some very interesting things with AI generated artwork. Like you guys ever see those time lapses where they do art through a period between this time and this time, and then based on all of the data that the AI has collected, it then projects what the future of art or design or interior design or UI design is going to look like.
Okay.
And then it just like it's just free.
Okay.
Yeah, we impounded his Mustang as well for this chase, so.
You moving?
Yeah, where am I moving to?
So they ended up losing.
I don't know.
Are you interested in purchasing some mixtapes?
No.
And also.
Okay, I'm selling
Look,
mixtapes.
I'm gonna just break it down. I have I've really gotten devoted to a lot of the music artists in the city. You know, I buy all their mixtapes. I go to all their shows. I promote them. And then like a month later, someone murders them. So I'm in this very weird spot of where I really want your mixtape, but I'm afraid of what's gonna happen to you.
To be honest, I was just sued for $2 million, so I'm very close to just being dead anyways, you know?
Is that why you're out here giving away boxes?
The Hellion is also his, right, Logan?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
However, did you ID the female that you had at the time or no?
I'll buy your mixtape. Okay,
Okay. I don't have any. I don't have
What?
any. I was just trying to take the heat off the fact that I was
selling
that I was
drugs.
doing something.
Yeah.
Did you
How much did you
ID
make?
the 95 you had before?
Yeah, I
Nothing.
sent pictures
Penny.
of her stuff.
Liar.
Her stuff on me.
I think I think I gotta go. You know what I gotta do?
Run?
Oh wait, from you?
Massacre's impounded.
Oh, I don't know.
Well, listen, if you're gonna arrest me, just go ahead and do it. I got nothing left, honestly. I'm at the bottom. I'm at the end of my wits, to be honest. So if you, I mean, listen,
Watch out, crazy asshole. Oh,
I ain't even gonna put up a fight. I'm not.
are you done? This guy
No,
seems...
You know what? You made me realize that this life isn't for me. I need to go be a businessman. I ain't gonna give nothing to this guy because it's pointless. I'm better than this.
Whoa.
Put me in jail. I'll go.
You really want to go to jail?
I'll fucking go.
No, look.
Put me in jail already if that's what you're gonna do.
No, look.
I ain't even gonna put up a fight.
Look,
Just take me. I got nothing left.
it's... We don't have to do that.
What do we need to do?
Well, I mean, there's a...
Do you have a rehabilitation program? Or
Oh,
something
absolutely
that you
not.
can-
Not in this island.
That
We
you
barely
can
even
say-
have a correct functioning therapy. Or Pixie Plum. She tries so
Well,
hard.
should I like start gambling or something?
Okay, how much did you make? Honestly.
I don't. Honestly, to be honest, I got $3,000.
Can I check
Check what?
how much you have?
Wait, in my pocket?
Yeah. I'm not gonna take
I mean,
anything, I swear to God.
I could just give you what I have in my pocket.
No,
if you want.
no. We're gonna do something else. Alright, I'm checking.
Okay.
What the fuck?
What are you looking at?
You only have 3... Okay.
That's how much money I got. I'm
Look.
negative $1.7 million.
Alright, well, let's start with the fact that selling drugs, lame. Fucking lame. Let's go to the casino.
So you want me to put this $3,000 on what?
We're gonna go play roulette.
Okay.
And if the powers that be don't want you to suffer,
Okay, Hellions.
whatever I make, you can have.
Primary, do you need anything else from me?
What do I gotta do? Should I?
We're
You
just
know
gonna go
what?
to the casino.
Nope. You know what?
We should be
I'm
good
gonna
from
throw
the
all my
Lord
drugs
team.
away. I'm gonna throw
374
everything away. I
transition
don't
back
want
channel
nothing
2.
more. Somebody else can take all of this. I'm a new man.
What's your name?
I'm a new man. I don't want none of that stuff.
What is your name?
Verify. You still need
Who, me?
assistance,
Yeah.
SMH or...
My
the
name
hospital?
is
Just give me a
Fox-
first name.
Might need a pickup. I'm just saying bye to Iris.
Fox Treeman.
Copy 76.
Did you say
Fox.
Fox?
434,
Fox?
36.
Bo-
MRPD,
Box
Box Tree Man.
Yeah.
You ever?
It's Dick. It's Chicklets.
All right, come on, chicklets.
Can I ride with you?
Oh, you're gonna tell me you own that truck?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
All right, I'll put my $3,000 on roulette. I guess. Hopefully, I'll win big. To be honest, I just need to put. I need to make 10,000, and then I'll bet it all on something, and maybe I'll get myself out of debt with the 10 grand. Surely-
Do you have a plan for this money? I mean, you said you're over $1 million in debt, right?
Yeah, well, I can't even afford food, so
Oh. So where are you gonna
I'm
put your
so
cash?
broke. I don't know. I haven't thought that through. I just woke up and I got sued. And the problem is I only owed $1 million on the loan, and then I didn't pay it. And then they were like, "Do you want to settle this out of court?" And I was like, "Yeah, I would like to." And then they sued me anyways. And I was just gonna pay them, but now I got no money.
Yeah, yesterday...
On top of the settlement, they
he
also
shot a
sued you?
cop,
Because usually
Well,
when
no.
you
911.
do it
No,
out
they-
of court, you just settle for like an agreed upon.
No. So I
Does anyone
asked
able
them
to
to, and they
recover either mine or Iris's
they
vehicle
didn't
by
message me
Uber?
back on my telephone here. So
Oh
wait, I
god,
don't
dude.
have a.
Did you have a lawyer?
All good.
Where was your car? I can go back.
It would have been
Okay.
by
You said you had 3,000?
Hellion,
Yeah,
or
but they
right behind the Hellion, somewhere around there.
There's no way to
There
get a
was no
membership card.
vehicles left.
What do you mean, no
They
way to
went
get a membership
dude.
card? I just bought one.
I'm at MRPD.
Okay, it was a shared forest vehicle that I was.
Don't worry, I got you.
Not there anymore?
I'm heading back up to check.
Yeah, there was no vehicles that were left when me and Logan left
No,
the
wait.
Hellion. There's a 335 Kia Soul Cruiser, and that's it.
Okay, this is what we're gonna do.
They must have impounded.
That's a step.
Don't fall.
I'll clear one to confirm.
What happened to your leg?
Oh, I got stabbed in the stomach.
Oh. Well, I'm glad you're not dead,
Dude, me too. All right.
because that would have really sucked for you, you know. Or maybe it wouldn't.
Ah!
Have. You know, maybe it would have been quite nice on the other side. I don't
I don't
know
know.
what's
It
over
could
there.
be. Kind of just sounds boring.
Well, yeah, I guess it probably is.
I mean, not only did I get stabbed, but they starved me too. Fucking dicks.
But like, I don't. Wait, they tortured you?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Fucking terrible.
I'm hoping.
Okay.
Hope you're okay.
All right. This is how we start. The table in front of us is 1. 1 to the left is 2. 3 is in the back, and that is 4.
Wait, are you? Wait, before we do this, should I call Gambling Anonymous or?
What? No.
Well, it sounds to me like you got some superstitions and a way.
That's because
to,
I'm
like,
a professional.
But
Look, I'm taking your
that's
3,000
that's
and
what it-
turning it into 300,000, and we're fucking gambling. Okay.
Well, why don't you just put... Well, okay. All right. I'm just going to watch and learn from the trooper.
All right, we're gonna start with 50K.
Wait, did you just put $50,000 on red?
Yeah, red never dead.
Everyone's ridiculous.
What?
Same channel too.
Okay.
Do you have a problem with that? Drug dealer?
No. Just because
Red
I've
never
made
dead.
some
Red
bad
never
decisions-
dead. Red.
Red never dead.
Red never dead.
Are you in the middle, man?
I wish. That'd be sick. Red. Don't fuck us. No! I think we have to give it more money.
The thing is, you always got to lose before you start to win.
Uh-huh. Let's do 100K.
Wait, on red?
Yeah.
Red never dead.
Red never dead.
All bets are closed. It's
Red.
to play.
Red never dead. Okay, sorry.
Look, on my
I'm not gonna
birthday,
jinx
I
it.
came here once after a bunch of people gave me like $300,000, and I turned it into 1.2 million.
Oh my god.
Red never dead. Red never dead. Woo!
Let's go.
Hell
Wow,
yeah.
Okay. You are pretty good at this. Okay.
Another round.
So you're up 50. Nice.
No, I just bet 100K.
Yeah, but you lost 150.
No, I only
No, you
lost.
lost
Oh yeah, I
50.
lost 100. So we're up 50. Yeah.
What is that? 100 again?
Yeah.
Okay, bets are closed.
Red never dead.
Yeah. Red never dead. Red is the best. Fuck green. Red never
mean-
dead.
Don't land on green.
Oh my god, green is the worst. Oh my god, red never dead. Red never dead. Please, please, please. No! Okay,
Well, I mean,
that's fine. That's
Is it?
fine.
Would
I
you like to
won
go
nothing.
again?
Maybe we should have walked away.
up $50,000. I mean, that is a good win.
I mean, it's a lot more than what you were making on the street.
Is that another 100?
Bets are closed.
Yeah, why
It's
not?
time to play.
Okay. All right. I gotta just look in the yellow page.
What do you mean? What are you looking
Okay,
for?
there's no therapist around.
Excuse me?
Listen, I'm just saying that gambling is not a,
Is it
a
not?
healthy habit.
It's fun!
Red never dead! Red never dead! Just kidding, it's the best!
Woo!
It's the best! Let's go!
Another.
You're the best!
Yeah! We're number one! Okay. Do we keep betting 100K? Or do we bet all 350K?
To be honest, if you're gonna bet 350,000, you should put it on like one of the 12s.
What?
Put it on one of the 12s. Make $1 million if you hit, or 800 or 700,000 if you win.
Okay. If you want
Wait.
to.
Wait, no, wait, what? Wait, maybe you should start with like 100 or something, not 350.
Look, that's the only way I made it over $1 million. I just bet it all. Fuck it. Look,
I don't
I
wanna be
kind
responsible
of
for this.
apply it to my job. When I go to a call of needing additionals immediately, an officer's been shot, I know there's going to be a shootout. It's like roulette. There's a chance, it's a gamble that I'm going to get shot. And I live on that. It's fucked up.
Okay. Do what you must, Trooper.
Well, no, this is the...
Okay, bets are closed.
You're gonna...
Let's
This is
begin.
money for you.
No, I don't need none. I'll be fine.
Okay, this was the whole point, was to turn your $30,000 into money so that you don't sell drugs.
Well, I'm trying
This is
not
like
to
like rehab.
be. Wait, did you bet? No way.
No, I'm just talking to you.
Oh. Well, I mean, maybe I'll just turn a new leaf and be a judge or something. Maybe I'll just be a cop.
Okay, Reggie mate.
Who's Reggie Mike? Oh,
Exactly.
Reggie.
Who
Oh my
is-
God. Jesus Christ.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Why are you saying it like that?
Well, because I haven't seen Reggie in like 2 years, I feel.
Oh, he's around.
I'm pretty sure he like rushed me in a meth lab one time. That was way back in the day. That's so long ago. I don't touch that no more. Wait, what? How much
My
is
old
that?
boss is calling me. Hey, Dark.
How much
Hey,
is
copy
that?
okay?
Yeah, I found a poor drug-selling degenerate on the street, and I'm gonna rehab them with gambling.
What?
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like a good idea, Olivia.
Okay, Dark. Point out to me
Yes.
any other program in this city that he would actually be able to go to, because there is none.
Closed. It's time to play.
Is that $350,000?
Well, why don't you make one?
Well, I'm experimenting right now.
You're experimenting with gambling as a cure for drug addiction.
Yeah.
Jesus. Okay. All right.
Red Never
listen,
Dead.
you're
Red Never Dead. Wow!
Red Never Dead!
Oh my God! I told you, dude.
Wow, you're cracked.
Did you win?
Yeah.
Would you like
Okay. Congratulations. Don't just stop. Just leave when you stop having fun. Okay.
We won $400,000. Let's leave.
What?
Let's walk away. We're walking away.
Okay. Good. Fantastic. Couple. Whenever you get a chance,
No,
could
it's
you
not.
teach me how to MDW, please?
Yeah. Do you wanna meet me at Beaver Bush?
Sure. I'll meet you there.
Okay, I'll head there.
All right. I'll see you soon.
All right, see you.
Bye.
Oh, dude.
Yo, congratulations.
Hey, congrats to you.
No, not congrats to me.
You get $250,000.
No, it's okay. It's fine. I don't want to take your money. That was a good gamble for you.
Look,
I'll
Chicklets.
get it.
While I was kidnapped and tortured and stabbed and left for dead, there was a moment that happened during that when my captors had exposed to me that I have no friends and no one cares about me. So for me, this has been a very good time because you are hanging out with me and we're gambling and we're having a really good time.
Well, yeah, but
Oops.
but I'm a filthy criminal and you're a police officer. We're not you know, we typically don't see
We're not
eye
friends?
to eye, and that's not a eye patch joke. I
No.
promise. I mean, I think you're a nice person, but again, I'm very upset, and I'm never one to take a handout. I can do
It's
it
not
myself.
a handout. You had to hang out with me. And you threw all your drugs away in a dumpster. You've made sacrifices and your really crappy pickup truck. That thing sucks.
Okay, well,
Besides,
I guess it's
you know, it's not like you're not out selling drugs. It's like I'm helping. Let's go get cash.
I don't really have any friends, you know.
Hey, me too.
I'm kind of a
Actually,
loner,
I do.
you know?
I do. But nobody really like.
I
The
had a lot of
assumption is
friends.
that I take care of myself, so nobody checks on me.
I had a lot of friends once, and they all broke off. One went to Cerberus, one went to the Clowns, one went to the Angel, one died,
Dude.
one moved. So now I'm all alone.
Okay.
I got my family, and that's all that matters. And now I Now I got you. Well, if I ever see you while I'm doing crime, which I'm done now, I think forever,
That's a lie.
I will pull right over and surrender for fear of you getting hurt, because I would never want you to be hurt.
Hey there. Look at that.
That is so much
350K. Let's go. Let's go to the bank
money.
before you get robbed.
That is so much money.
No, it's... No, it's
What am I
not. You're in a gang. What are you talking about?
Hello? I'm in a Southside gang.
Okay.
We just hang out and protect our set. We ain't those bank robbing, fucking meth making gangs you hear about on the news.
This is the guy peddling drugs on the street.
It's barely even drugs. It's prescription.
Oh, wait, don't get in. I have particular enemies.
Oh, are you looking for bombs?
Yes.
That is a scary life to live.
Yes, it is. You know what my other fear is? That they know that they plant the bomb, and they know that I'm gonna check, because I always check, and then they have a sniper rifle so they can shoot me while I'm looking for a bomb.
You gotta stop watching true crime before bed.
What? I live true crime. Get the fuck in the car.
Yeah, but like that's a little wicked. Like that's a little far-fetched.
Isn't it sick? Dude, but it's happened. Maybe not with a bullet, but getting shot with a tranq. Look, it's scary.
Like
dude.
horse tranquilizer? I used to do that for fun on a weekend.
Oh, dude, I don't know if it's horse tranquilizer.
Hello? Hello, criminal.
Ow. My poor
Pull it
car.
over.
I'm sorry.
Listen,
we're just
all right?
saying hi.
Have a good day. Saying
You
hello.
see, I respect that guy because he didn't try and do like a trick off the side of my car.
Yeah, it sounds like you got a rough life, but you know what?
Yeah. Bombs in my
appreciate
car, people with BMX bikes trying to do tricks off of it. Oh, hey, are you close with Dex?
I mean, we're family, so yeah.
Okay. Dex and I have a bit of a history.
Are you Dex's girlfriend or
What?
wife?
No. Fuck.
Oh.
I think it would be very wise that you never tell Dex that you, one, know who I am or have ever spoke to me.
Oh. Okay.
Too.
You guys don't like each other?
Okay. Thank you.
I don't think that's it. I just maybe have gotten some members killed.
Oh. Well, I have a decent relationship with a lot of police officers because I don't
Okay.
I don't shoot cops. I don't like that. I don't think that it would be fair for me to take your life over something
Oof.
as simple as stealing a car. That's not who I am.
Yeah. Well, it's not exactly like that. It's just no, it's not like you just become friends. You know what that's like. You know, you just have a friend. I scratch their back, they scratch mine.
I don't
kind of
like that.
See eye to eye a little bit, and then they get some very radical ideas, and they're like, Dex, I'm gonna do questionable things inside the gang, and then...
Well, I won't tell him But I also won't scratch your back because
Yeah,
I'm
no,
sure
let's not do that. But I think it's
Okay.
I think he Dex knows that, you know, y'all talk to cops, but I think me in particular, I think that will make him very, very angry. Do you want to
okay.
ride somewhere?
I could walk, I guess. I'm good.
Okay. Wait, you didn't
Thank
put that in the
you.
bank that's gonna go into your Wait.
Yeah, that's the point, is I gotta pay off my debt.
Oh, you actually want to pay it off?
Yeah,
Wow. How much are you in
trying
debt
to-
now?
1.4. So it's not that bad.
Yeah, but you have to have money to make money.
Yeah, but I also just traded a paperclip all the way to an LG Retro in 6 hours and 10 trades. So I'm very creative. I'll make.
Okay,
the
that's
money.
actually pretty good.
Yeah.
All right, well, we could do this again.
Well, thank you. It's been a fun evening, and I hope that you have a safe shift, and I hope that you have a very good life, and I hope that your anxiety about
Thank you,
about
Chicklet.
sniper rifles.
Oh, it's
and
not an
people-
anxiety. It's just a reality, you know.
Okay, well, I'll see you later. Thank you for everything.
Yeah, don't sell drugs,
I'm not. I quit.
liar.
Thank you.
Dick chicklets, dude. Oh my god. I didn't expect that. Yeah, he's great. Oh no. Actually, I'm not sure if Afro has Dex remembering what happened in the past like that.
Two plus two equals me being a pussy.
Air ye hero or hero or hero or hero or hero or hero steer hero steer hero steer hero steer.
Hey, Syndicate. Alright. Excellent. Hey, welcome to the Ranger Station.
Why are we here?
Because I like it better than MRPD.
Okay, fair enough.
And that's, you know, less likely for you to get sidetracked by someone like, oh, Dark, I need this, Dark, I need this.
Yeah, that's very true. I
Um,
haven't been here in ages.
yeah. Pretty cool.
Okay.
Okay,
That's pretty cool.
let me see. I know I'm not LSPD, but I put in my preferred districts.
Oh, you did? Oh,
Yeah.
great.
I was like, I want this one, this one, this one, this one.
God damn it, Copper.
Sorry, do you want me to?
No, it's okay. It's all right.
Okay, take out your MDW,
Yes.
and you're gonna see in the bottom left config.
Yes.
Okay.
Shall I click it?
Yeah, so I want you to make a new tab at the top and then click config.
Oh, okay.
And you see these 6 tabs that are at the top. That's badges, reports, tags, staff, permissions, and charges. So the first one that you're going to default on is always going to be badges. This is
Okay.
where you print badges. But before we print badges, we always double check and make sure everything is updated. Because once the badge is created, and if it's wrong, then you have to go back and do all your work again. That makes sense?
That makes it. Is that? Do we check that in the staff page?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So usually when I'm doing badges, people do requests, and the request is on a spreadsheet. I used to have a link for each department that all goes into one spreadsheet. Treddy made it because he used to be my only backup. But I want the rest of. I guess it really doesn't matter now. But I'm hoping that all the members of High Command that I'm teaching this stuff actually help me with this stuff. Because it'd be kind of nice.
Of course.
So that's just badges. If you click on the drop down, everything is by first name. So You can, for instance, click on the drop down and do like O for Olivia, and it will jump to O's, and then you can see all the first names. I wish
okay.
that it was last name, but I don't know in what world you categorize people by their first name. But
Yeah, I don't know
it sounds
either.
like a European thing, so I don't question it.
What? No, I mean my phone's categorized by last name.
No, first name. Like who? What?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm European, and I do it by last name,
it's
so
a-
I don't know where the first name
I
thing.
think it's a Dutch thing, actually. No, not a
Oh,
Dutch.
okay. So specific. All right.
Okay, so let me try and break down how it works. You're making permissions within permissions within permissions. So you're just it's kind of like a tree. Does that make sense?
Yeah, like with branches and shit.
Nick, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Of course. Yeah,
Um,
definitely. I
so-
understand everything.
Exactly. I think we're gonna try working in reverse because I try to work from the ground up with Soze and Clarkson, and it kind of went sideways. But I'm
Those
also.
guys are
You guys,
stupid.
I actually love mental.
Oh my god.
Not as cells within cells
Take that back.
interlinked.
I take that back.
Okay. We so you see charges?
Yes.
We never touch charges. That's for the
Okay.
DOJ
That's DOJ stuff.
and the
makes sense.
Senate. We just
So
never touch
if I
it.
went on here, out of curiosity, if I went on here and made running the traffic light fine you $1 million, how bad would that be?
Well, it would automatically update and then charge people. Like it would do all the math inside the MDW of like what you're supposed to charge
Oh
people.
hell yeah.
That's all it would do is just change the values in the MDW
Okay. Makes sense.
because nobody can
Alright.
do math and everybody depends on the MDW.
Yeah.
Okay, so we never touch charges. It's like it never exists.
Okay.
Also, I don't think it affects. Yeah, this is just charges. Okay, so permissions. Let's type in your state ID. What is it?
21. Hold on.
20. You don't know your state ID?
Sorry, 2154. It was loading, and I was worried that I don't know. So I stopped speaking.
Oh,
2154.
okay. So with the MDW, you just have to be very, very patient. And the stuff that we're doing, especially in the permissions are the most taxing, like search query function that's inside the MDW. So it will take a long time to generate all of the data because you're accessing every state ID and it's filtering through which values have what positions have a value and giving you what that value is. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I think I understand this page.
Okay. So we're working in reverse. You could see based off of the profile ID, which is your 2154, all of the access that you have. Now those things
Yeah.
kind of don't matter because you have config and there's you get all permissions basically in that. Ignore the ID in this except for when you're assigning things. So let's look at yours. You have 17, 20. So you can look over on the left-hand side. You have 20, which is strikes view. You have 17, which is bulletin board edit, right? So
Yeah.
do you see how the ID for those roles in the left-hand
Yeah.
is
It's the
assigned
role
an
ID on the
ID
right.
number and then goes over for the role ID here.
Yeah.
So that is how you assign permissions to a person. Now
Okay.
we're going to keep working in reverse. What goes along with that permission? What does it mean to have strike view or FTO edit or bulletin board edit, right?
Mm-hmm.
So now we are going to go to reports.
And reports. Just
Yeah.
a quick question. Under the on permissions, underneath, like, let's say bulletin board edit. So one of the permissions, if you click permissions, what happens? Are we ever going to be doing that? Like, is that a thing?
Let me work in reverse, and then we're going to come back to that.
Reports.
So, like I said, you have
And
all
then
of these,
reports.
oh my God, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, sometimes I don't know if I'm talking. Okay.
Yes.
All right. So we're going to work in reverse, but it's going to kind of jump back and forth because you have to check your work. As it stands right now, I can't delete some things. So there's a little some fuck ups in this because of either the MDW lagging or for whatever reason I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing.
Hey, you were only one potion. It's okay.
Well, I had Toretti. Toretti doesn't touch some parts of it because he's afraid of fucking it up. So most of the fuck ups are me. And experimenting. Okay, so like I said, you have a state ID, so I can assign privileges or permissions to that person. But what goes into that permission, like you said, that's white permission button, that is in reports. So remember that permission button. So strikes view, what goes along with that? That means that you can do certain things to different reports and different portions of the MDW, and that's controlled in the report section. So let's click on reports.
Okay, I'm there.
So again, all of these have IDs, so we can assign those IDs to what we want people to do. So everything is kind of broken down. There's FTO reports, which is a program that Malton was trying to do in the SDSO. I don't know if he's continuing with that, but it was an experiment. Instead of having the FTO progress and reports and like the status of cadets being an out-of-city document, we were going to try and put everything in the MDW, and it works. It actually does work. It's just people would have to be trained on it. And Malton was working in a small group. So anyway, DOC has internal affairs, so they have edit for that. IA reports, FBI, FIB reports. So all of these are controlled by permissions. So I have permissions for staff. Under the permissions, when I assign things, that only allows certain people of that department or that certification to be able to access these reports. And these are basically just reports that exist. And then, say that again?
Sorry, I was going to ask a question, but I didn't want to interrupt you.
No, go ahead.
So let's say on the permissions tab, you have like strikes view, for example. How does that correlate to the reports tab?
Strikes view is a back-end thing with the IT people. It just exists, and we don't edit any of it. It's just a function.
Okay, it doesn't correlate. All right. Okay, makes sense.
It's a function that correlates with a / command that we type up, and then the / command reflects in the MDW. So that's how you
makes sense.
Assign by your state ID a value for strikes, and then you can type in the field of like what it is, why that person got those strikes, right?
Makes sense. So just a quick question, just to make sure I'm on the right page. So the permissions tab, you assign an ID to somebody, and that permission that they get given with that ID will include either like access to reports, like certain reports,
and certain functionality in the MDW. So they'll they'll either be able to view a report, or edit that report. So you can give them permission to view and to edit. You can also give them the permission to view certain aspects of the MDW, such as bolos and bulletin boards and various things.
Yeah.
And then permissions to be able to edit those things.
Makes sense.
So what also comes along with this is that you can have access to edit a lot of things, such as the legislation, which is another thing that you never touch.
Okay.
There's things with businesses as well you never touch. You'll have access to, like I said, DOC reports and DOC internal affairs. You don't see them. Yes. Yeah. You also have access to all medical reports, which might kind of screw with you, but you don't see them. You have to still go through the same channels. You get it, but
yeah,
some titles are a little. You're like, fuck, and you have to just move on.
I think because I've seen that already. I think what I'm going to do, whenever I go into like the reports tab, I'm just going to make sure I choose a thing that I'm looking for, like investigative report or something.
Yeah.
I'm just not going to look at the whole list.
So So you get the gist. So if you look at this, you can see, you know, in the very beginning, incident reports, every officer has those permissions. It's actually under permission 7. So they will be able to view or edit. And we determine the view and edit in the permission when we go in there. That's that white button. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah.
Right. So now we're going to jump back to permissions and we'll look at a example.
All right, let me load it.
And mine's loading too. Takes a bit.
Can you hear me right now?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, okay.
Like,
all right. Yeah,
like I said, it takes a while. Also, the ID number, it's not ranked by importance. It's just a value. Yeah, it's just in the order it was created.
Yeah.
Same with the staff stuff, which we'll go into. That the staff stuff it gets deeper. But the more that you understand this back end part with the permissions, it'll make the staff part 10 times easier. So
I've got a question.
Yeah, what's up?
So you know when we hire someone like with their state ID, does it automatically give them like role 7?
No.
Or
no, it doesn't.
No, it does. So like for
we
example,
will-
dispatchers.
We will go to that. That's the next thing.
Okay, all right.
But still in permissions, let's look at ID number 7, which is PD edit. And you can see that number 4 is PD view only. So we have the view only was like a thing for, I think, dispatch. But it changed. I don't think anybody has PD view only because at certain stages there were things that we needed and things that we didn't need. And then as we progressed, we created different controls of who manages different things. And so it made a lot of permissions obsolete because we kind of matured as a department. But I can't delete really anything. The deleted function that you see at the bottom of these, you change it to 1. And that just means that item will no longer be that won't function and it's not viewable, but it still exists. So you can undo and give it a 0. And a lot of the time I repurpose it. But when it comes to permissions, they're so either you can or you cannot that there's no way to repurpose them. And I have to just make a new one. What?
No, I was good. It makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. So let's look at number 7, PD edit. This is the basic ability that you have as a cop. So you can view.
Can I click it?
Yeah. And you'll have this tiny little window that shows up. In the first drop down for the permission, you have all these different options that you're going to assign this permission. And again, these are the permissions that you assign to state IDs. So you can, depending on what category, you can give them the permission to view or edit for reports.
Okay, yeah.
So you see reports, view, reports, edit. Let's look at so category 1 on this, the very first one, if you're looking at current, it says reports view category 1, which is incident reports, right? And then the police, I also want them to reports edit that category so they can create and delete and do all sorts of stuff to incident reports, right? So I also...
How do we know which category is which?
I'm so glad you asked that. Open a new tab, go to config, go to reports. It's by the ID, that green number. And again, the number value doesn't matter. It's just when it...
Oh, it's just the report ID?
Yeah, so you're just assigning numbers and assigning them again. Does that make sense?
Oh, perfect. Okay, yeah.
So I wanted them to view and edit report ID number 1. And if I look in reports, it says it's incident reports. I also want them to view and edit ID number 2, which is investigative reports. So when it comes to creating these permissions, and when I was assigning and creating all of these things, that's why there's some fuck ups, because I would forget what I was doing, and I would get confused, and I would have to stop.
But you can't edit these.
No, I can't. And,
oh, I see.
It's like you know, I would really, really like for it to rain. And I could be like, wow, wouldn't it be great if it rained? And whether or not it happens, I don't know. And And then I've asked, but then at the same time, I'm afraid to ask because nobody wants to help with this.
Oh, why? Is it like too difficult to mess with or something?
No, it's just a kick in the dick to deal with.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay. So, I make do with what I have. Okay, so go back to your config tab that is the permissions.
Permissions, yeah, I'm there.
Yeah, so that makes sense. So let's still look at 7, and you can see in the categories, if you let's do like a mock thing. If you were, but we're not going to save any of this, you would go to the permission and even though it exists, you would go down to, in the drop down, reports view category, and then you would type in the number of the report you want them to view. So it'd be reports view category, ID number 1, and then I would click save, but it's already in here.
Yes.
So you can see how they can view and edit category 3, they can view category 8, and they can view and edit category 10. I think 8 is like bulletin boards because we only wanted like command or something to be handling the bulletin board as like a, shift control of announcements. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
So this is how the permissions work and how you assign permissions to people. So the default for the PD is what?
Sorry, just to check, like if I don't even know what we would make. If we made like a different bulletin board / bolo type thing, if we like allowed everybody to view that, it wouldn't show up on the default page. Something else has to be done for that to like show up on the front page.
Yeah,
right?
One of the IT people would have to go in and kind of create that window or widget to exist there. And but it's the same assignment. And the thing is with these permissions, like we can rename the bulletin board. Like I think in this, we can go in here and call it like, I don't know, Tiny Hand People Club.
Yeah.
And it will be called Tiny Hand People Club. And then I will give people certifications for being in a Tiny Hand People Club. And they would be able to view or edit whatever that is.
Oh, hell yeah. I like that. I've already thought of something but I don't want to like say, I'll say at the end of something I want to maybe do with this. But quick question. ID number 10 for the report ID is lawyer view only. Is that for legislation?
There's a lot in here. That kind of.
Wait, no, I'm an idiot. I'm not thinking properly. Sorry.
Well, no. You're on the right thing, and that's something I need to touch on because you're gonna see a lot of stuff that doesn't make sense. Like, if you go to number 2, special prosecution unit view only, we don't have special prosecutors anymore, and there's a lot of things. Like I said, I can create things, but let's say now it has no purpose, and like the bulletin board that I can change to the Tiny Hand People Club. I can repurpose permissions. I just have to go through and find all the people with that permission and either remove it or like change what's going on. So I can reuse a lot of things in here once it's created, and that's what I try to do. I try not to always create more because
things,
oh my god, it's just a lot, and it gets very overwhelming sometimes, and then you're just like, wait, where was I again?
Yeah, I was just looking at the wrong thing. I looked at ID 10 in permissions instead of ID 10 in reports to try and figure out what it was. Yeah. On numbers 7. Yeah, there's a lot of numbers. But yeah, I understand. I'm good with this. I think I understand.
Yeah, I think in the strikes view, wait, no, maybe it's the bulletin board edit. Yeah, if you go to bulletin board edit and permissions, they can randomly view category 17. Which is the ID for bulletin board edit. And the category or the report 17 is DOC internal affairs.
Oh, I remember you told me this last week when I was asking for bulletin board stuff. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, but there's no way to remove it. So, yeah.
I guess I got a question. If if you like deleted everybody from ID 17 on reports, right? You just gave no one access to DOCIA reports because it was messed up, and you just made a new report ID for DOCIA reports and gave everybody access to that instead that should have it, would they lose all their reports? Like, how does... I guess my question is, do the reports get given a report tag, and that's how they're viewed?
I don't know. I haven't I haven't ventured that far. I imagine that they would lose all the reports.
Yeah, I would imagine
because it's all by the ID tag.
Yeah.
What I can do is send an email.
An email, right?
And hope for a reply.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that was just hypothetical. I don't want to throw a wrench in the works here. Okay. But yeah, I
they're
think
actually
I'm
really
good.
Good. It's just I feel bad because there's like a million other things
I get what you're saying.
that they could be working on instead of this. So.
Okay.
Okay. So that is this. We're gonna go to staff now. Give it a second to load. It takes a bit. All three categories should load. Okay, so you have departments, ranks, and officer profiles. So again, it's all assigning ID tags. So you can see, like, we don't have the DPD anymore. The LSPD was refitted back to, or the VPD was refitted back into the LSPD.
Okay.
PBSO is back. And we have SCSO. They were going to have BCSO, I think, somewhere. I don't really know what's going on with that. Treddy, they, like, don't make sense. They make, there's, like, ranks for people because they serve a purpose, but Treddy doesn't want to have, like, 10 people in high command. So he fabricated departments and makes those people the heads of those departments.
What's a senior sergeant? Is that a Toretto one? No. There's a senior sergeant rank?
that was like 7 months ago when every department was getting like really, really nutty.
Okay.
Like that was a VPD DPD thing because they were creating ranks because Pred was made the CPD.
Yeah.
There's a lot of weird politics. There's a lot of bureaucracy in the naming thing. So again,
there's a
lot of
highwayman in here too.
Well, I made that for Colombo.
Is this the kind of thing that like should be reserved for very specific things to give people like things
practical.
like that?
The highwayman is probably the worst thing that I've done, and he's not even listed as the highwayman anymore because I can't.
Well, he's not.
No.
Oh no. Can you edit it?
Yeah, we can change it to a different name.
You can change it, yeah.
So there's a lot of things that are still in here, but don't actually, like deputy marshal, vice marshal, peacekeeper, enforcer. Like they just exist because they are there, and I can't remove them out of this list so that we just don't see them anymore. It's like it's been imprinted into the system. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay, so when you do a character ID, let me give you something. Okay. I don't know if you're going to be able to see this, but this is for your eyes only.
Okay.
This is the request sheet that Reddy had created for me so that regardless of what time zone you are in, you can request changes and updates and things to happen in the MDW. So people that are in the third shift that I never see, they can get everything that they need for their departments. Does that make sense?
Makes sense, yeah.
Let me know if you can see that. But it's more than that. There's PD MDW access. There's dispatch MDW access, which is something we don't deal with anymore. DOC MDW access, which is something I still do. PD tags, that's handled inside of command, so that just doesn't exist anymore. DOJ MDW access, that used to be a thing, and then removals. The way We have to go through all the removals. Oh my god. So let's just look at the PD MDW access sheet. So you can see Treddy has helped me by going through some of it. Since the past restructure, I told him not to make huge sweeping changes. We're just going to let the leads of those departments pick and choose who they want, and then update those people that have been assigned actual departments. And then the people that are still in the UPD pool, we're just gonna, you know, keep assigning them as the hiring into those departments happens. And then anybody, because what I imagine is going to happen is that we're going to get to a point, and if you're not in a certain department, you're either going to be fired or you need to get into a department and, you know, get your shit together, is what I imagine is going to be happening. I'm not in high command, but that's how it's happened before in the past. And then when that happens, then we'll just go in and we'll be just removing profiles. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yeah.
So
how would you remove someone's profile?
So, the MDW, all of the police stuff and your access to be able to do anything in the MDW is based on your hiring and firing into the PD. So, once the / command of your state ID to be removed from the PD happens, you can no longer access any of these parts of the MDW. So the permissions and all the hiring, it doesn't really matter anymore. But you can go to the officer profiles at the bottom where it says deleted and just put a 1. So when anybody who doesn't have config goes to the staff and they try to view their police profile, it won't show up.
Okay.
But for you, it will, because you're like a god now.
Yeah. Nice.
But I think it's better to just leave it now, because in the event that someone gets fired, you can kind of see what was going on with them the last time that they were in the PD. Like, you can see what permissions they have, you can see what rank they were in, you know, see what department they were a part of. Because if, like, let's say they turn around and they want to come back, it's just there. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. So let's so looking at the sheet, you have a first and last name, you have their badge number, what department they're going to be in, what their rank is, their CID or state ID, my box for whether or not I have finished all of the requests, the photo link, those are all direct links for their badges. I don't give people badges unless they have given me a link. And if there's no link in their officer profile in the MDW, they're still not getting a badge. So I'll give feedback, and I'll contact those officers that are making the requests and tell them you requested this and there's no photo. I can't give you a badge, so you have to contact that officer and figure it out. And then a phone number so I can update profiles with numbers, and then notes. This is where they request what needs to be changed with all of this information. So you can see a lot of people that have been hired into the LSPD. They need their MDW updated to LSPD, call sign and rank updated. So the next person would be Dwayne Carter. And so I would go to his CID so I can look up his ID. So I copy his state ID 2565. I go into the MDW in the far right officer profiles. I type in 2565. It pulls up Carter. I've already done this by talking to him. But so we're still going to use this as an example. Yeah, it does.
But you know, it's good that you brought Carter up. Would you be able to change his rank to just officer?
Sure. You can do that. So let me know when you get his profile up.
I got it. Hold on. Let me go find the rank officer. Do you scroll, or do you normally search?
No, the search doesn't work. It doesn't work for me. So I just scroll. Right.
So I changed rank ID from 4 to 3. Is that right?
Yes. So you have to remember this this text box, it constantly refreshes. So once you start typing in one of the fields, If you're like looking how to spell someone's name and you only get partially through typing, your cursor over, if there's no activity in the window happening, your cursor will jump to the beginning of the command prompt. Does that make sense?
Okay. I think so. I've changed it and then something moved and I'm scared. Can I just click save?
Okay.
I think the image URL or something moved and I don't know how.
Okay.
But I think it's in the right place.
Okay. Well, we're just
Okay,
we're gonna look at it again.
I'm gonna click save.
Okay. Well, nothing's...
Oh no, it's okay. It went back to normal. I don't know why it did that. I hope that's right.
I wouldn't worry.
I'm gonna search his profile now. Hold on.
The thing is that the staff stuff, the information that you're putting in, it's mostly cosmetic. It's all cosmetic. So what this does basically is it assigns that, you know, when you go to incident reports, it will fill in your department and your rank for you. It will change the color of your MDW at the top. You see what I mean?
It didn't work.
Okay.
On his staff page, it still shows a senior officer.
Okay, so we're not done. So after you make any changes in the config, you have to get out of your MDW, so put it down, and then you pick it back up, and now it's refreshed.
Okay, let me see.
Okay, and then so after you refresh it, you want to go dashboard, staff, type in Carter.
Wait, it worked.
Yeah. You have to do that. So for everybody else or anybody who is accessing the MDW after you click save, they'll see the refreshed version. Does that make sense? Because you have to refresh it by putting it down and picking it back up. You good, Dark? Hello? Dark? Uh-oh. I think we crashed him. Uh-oh. I hope he's not having power issues again.
Copper, I love the MDW. This is so much fun. It's a shame that only Toretti's been able to do this.
Hi, Dark. I can't hear you still. Hey. I still can't hear you. Hmm. I think we're gonna reload. I saw the trailer, the trailer for Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse, and I thought it was gonna be a trailer for another movie, and I was like, ooh. I was getting excited.
Two plus two equals me being a pussy.
Hey, CDR. How you doing? Thank you for the 37 years. Charlie, thank you for the 14 years. Spam Tech, thank you for the 40 years. Hope you're doing well, dude. Oh, you're having a rough time. Fuck. I'm sorry. I don't think it's a horror movie. I think it's actually an advertisement for a video game on PlayStation, but I thought it was a trailer for the like a new Spider-Man multiverse. Okay. Oh, hey, Spit. Wait, it is? I thought it was a game. Oh, in theaters June. Never mind. Ooh! I'm gonna freak out again. Wait, why is... Wait, never mind. I was like, are we gonna spawn in the water? Is this thing unlocked? Yeah, it makes sense that they would have both. I have hiccups. Bam, 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 bam.
$495.41. Any actives?
We just got a big situation on Channel 3 that just wrapped up. A boost with a lot of interference. Other than that, we're okay.
Affirm, affirm.
Uh-oh. Is Dark able to load back in? Oh, wait. Do you guys know if Mantis is streaming today? I don't even know. Mm-mm. You doubt it? Okay, corrections 23. He has a photo now. What is Sock doing? I'm gonna go watch his stream right now. Oh, he's waiting to get on the server. Okay. PD tags. Wow, people getting fired from the DOC for corruption. Damn, more cops in the ICU? No! Fuck. We were just getting to the good bit. Oh yeah, does Sock have Spectrum too? Oh my god. That's impressive.
Alpha 6176, latest 911.
Money. Did they give you a notice that the water was being shut off? Or maybe someone discovered a leak and they had to shut it off. Do 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 do. Hopper touches everything on this table. What if the Rangers were like Texas Rangers? And that Rangers were actually like the HVTU unit. And they're just like human trackers. No, that's not what they used to be. The Rangers have always been the officers that specifically patrol the forest. And like Rangers are like they started in 2.0, like halfway through 2.0.
Dispatch 331, 1041, operating under 303.
Welcome aboard.
Morning.
I have a question. Why is the window really low in here? And the blinds are open about the height of like where your crotch is? In like the locker room where you change. Like I get the doors are like completely open, but like these are, they have blinds. Huh. Just really tall. Okay. So men can pee out the window. Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense. Dude, this...
I have a feeling there's gonna be a lot of street races. I just
This
saw a lot
holding
of
cell
cars.
is actually
One of
really
them said
sick. I
Shinigami.
like the bars.
Let me out.
Where did you see that car?
It went eastbound on Howick.
Well, this person only gets one window.
Dispatch C13's 1041.
Was hit by accident? Oh, shit, dude. I hope it goes quick. Fuck. You can come by and be like, haha, criminal. Loser. I don't think any of the other holding cells have windows, so this is just funny to me. I want to break out my friend. Goes over to electrical panel, shuts off all power, goes in, all locks are disabled. Oh my god.
I have raid out with abandoned vehicle northbound Las Lagunas.
Cover 61 911 Burger Shop 24.
Lady, what's your problem?
That's proceed 8.
Crap! Oh God, no!
Come with me. Everything's gonna be okay. Alright? This is just a semi-hostile takeover of the state police at the ranger station. Night. Shit. If I press E to unlock the door, we'll let her go. I was gonna put her. Damn. You're coming with me.
Dispatch 331 attempting to catch up with a black and color door AMG currently northbound Meteor Street, to that Power Street. AMG Black Sea is left westbound Vinewood Boulevard, transitioning to an 80. Continuing westbound Vinewood Boulevard, passing the Volt S plus vehicle.
2 + 2 equals me being a pussy.
PCB continuing westbound Vinewood Boulevard, approaching.
Oh my god, lady, you're fucked now!
Got a lot of
Oh
distance
my
continuing
God.
westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Transitioning right northbound, southbound Milton. Taking the bend, temporary VCB. Continuing northbound, southbound Milton.
Yes.
VCB on the vehicle, last thing going northbound, southbound Milton.
What if I just collect a bunch of locals? Yes.
Still code 6?
Yeah, currently consisting southbound Madwent. Last seen heading into the hills on southbound Milton.
And 4, can you 10-9 what type
Don't
of
worry.
vehicle and color, please,
I'm
for
gonna
me?
find you a
Black
friend.
and color AMG Black Series, like the 2-door sports AMG.
Copy, that'll be on.
Currently code 16 southbound Madwent Thunder heading towards Boulevard Del Perro.
Hello. Put your hands up.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna sing you a song that I learned in the Girl Scouts. Make new friends, but keep the old. One is silver and the other is gold. A circle is round and it has no
I'm
end.
gonna call UTL on that black
That's
and
how
colored
long
AMG.
I want to
Thank you
be
for the
your
help there.
friend. I'm gonna introduce you to my friend down at the ranger station. I hope she's still there. Shit. It's gonna be very lonely for you. Crap. Okay. This is okay. I'll find you a friend.
Uniform 358 tonight. Any actives?
Hey, Bamis. How are you doing?
I'm looking for people, Copper.
What do you mean looking for people? So am I.
I thought Damien could be here. You was gonna be like,
Wow,
oh, hi,
yeah,
Damien.
Hey, can you help me?
Right.
Yes, of course.
Can you stand right here and make sure that lady stays in her cell?
Oh, yeah, I get it.
I'm gonna
Yeah, I got you.
I'm gonna look for a friend.
There we go.
Hello, boys. That's right. Come here. Oh, hey, Sock. Thanks for the raid. I'm sorry about your internet. Look at what happened. I'm unsupervised. Oh! Oh, let's get the park ranger. Get out of here. This one's better. Hands up. Hands up, please. Value your life.
All my days. My God.
What the fuck, man? Okay, I have some bad news. I got her a friend, and then I saw the park ranger, and I was like, that would be a better friend, but that park ranger didn't value their life.
Oh my God. That's...
It's okay. I haven't seen Damien this whole time. I don't know if he's around.
Interesting.
Is he supposed to be here?
He should be. He's always
usually?
here, especially when he twats. Yeah, he
When
is the
he
secretary
plots?
of the Rangers. Twats.
Like,
We're
plots?
also flying to Spain with the Rangers today.
Oh, you are? Nice.
Yeah. You could could fly with the troopers there, but you guys are busy troopering people, so...
Nobody wants us there.
Really?
Yeah, I can't imagine.
Everyone wants you there.
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
I
You
don't
can
know
help
about
them, train them, you know.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, you know, discussing about tactics.
Ooh. Forestry tactics? Hunting people?
Exactly.
Man. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to try this later. I'm gonna do an experiment where I take totally normal civilians and I have them pretend to be criminals in a cell or police officers or correction officers and give them no direction and see how it goes.
That's good. I still remember the day you wanted to ocean dab me.
I'm gonna call it the Mumford Project.
Mumford and Sons.
Yeah. Completely original. Totally not flawed.
Well, I'll send you something original. It is my gift to you.
Ooh.
I think you will appreciate it. You can share it with everyone you want.
Okay.
Especially if you have your eyes open, it's okay.
Yeah, it is, Marco. My completely original idea.
And I would
Why,
like your
thank
honest
you.
opinion.
Okay. Ooh, okay.
94876, latest 99.
You don't run 388 some traffic.
I turned down my radio. Pardon me. Hold on. Ignore the clicks. I don't know. I hope this is DMCA free. Yeah, it has to be. Okay. Hold on. I can do this. I swear to God.
What is this? An ad for
Jesus Christ, what a malaka. Dig site, not dig site, please. Stop being funny the 100th time. It's dig site. But we're digging. We don't dig for digs. Dig site. Dig site. We don't dig for digs. Dig site.
Oh my God, I'm pretty.
Dig site. Dig site.
Oh, dude. Oh my god, this is great.
Dig site. Dig site. Don't think for digs. Dig site. Dig site.
Isn't Babis Greek? Yo, I dig this. Was that Bob?
Oh, what is this? An ad for a dick site?
Jesus Christ, what a malaka. Dig site, not the dig
Oh my
site,
God.
please. Just stop being funny the 100th time. It's dig site. Because we're digging. We don't dig for digs. Dig site. Dig
Oh,
site.
dude.
We don't dig for digs. Dig site. Dig site. Dig site.
Okay, it actually slaps though.
Oh, babalaka.
Oh, dude.
I don't ever say it twice. You want treasure, you want loot. Then dig deeper for that. It's below your boot. Don't dig for digs. Just watch out for mice. Don't make repeat. I don't ever say it twice.
Dig site. Dig site.
I don't
Oh
ever
my
say
god,
it
it's actually really, really good.
Dig site.
I don't know if it was ever solved. I wasn't a part of the dig site RP really. Oh my god. Okay, that was Babis.
Yes. Be honest.
What does this song make you feel?
Joy, happiness,
Me
excitement.
too.
This is what
It's actually really, really good. I'm sorry that your whole career has been reduced to a dick joke.
I mean, to be fair, if you can't beat them, join them, right?
Oh my god. Wow, Bamas. Okay. Are you gonna turn it into like a underground nightclub?
I don't know. We need to see what's behind that fucking door at some point.
Oh, you haven't. Oh, I was just wondering if you
Yeah, the skulls
solved
are at
the
the
door.
door. Yeah. I don't know. Bob's been missing after the video clip stuff. I mean, we had to edit him in the fucking video clip, as you can see. The budget wasn't big, so.
Well, I think
Bob
Bob's
was
probably just
refusing.
drunk in a ditch somewhere.
No, he's not. He's busy.
Nah, he's just drunk in a ditch. Same thing.
I guess. Yeah. And
Is
your
he-
friend Yuri.
Yuri.
I missed Yuri.
It's Yuri too. He was gonna be a cop.
He misses you also. I'm just gonna tell you that.
Where is he? He should come back and be a cop. Maybe not yet. We're waiting on the grace period.
Yeah.
You don't need Little Moscow. That place is a shithole. I'm be a
To be
cop.
fair, no one is in there anymore.
I know, it's fun. I can't get to my house anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. By the way, do you want me to send you the Project Sinatra form? Are you interested?
Yes. Yeah, actually, I was gonna hit up Nancy about that. I talked with Snow, myself, and Lovesick. Spoke with Lang.
Oh, yeah, they mentioned some.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, let me give you the form. I don't think you might need to fill it up because...
We'll just do it anyway. Because if everybody else is gonna do it, I don't want, you shouldn't have special privileges or anything like that.
Thank God you became a trooper again. I would hate to change your name on my phone.
Oh my god. It was a pity hire.
I mean, does it matter?
What?
Does it matter?
No.
You're good at what
I don't
you
really
fucking
care what
do,
department
even if
I'm
it's a
in.
bit... Exactly.
I go with the flow. Like if Soze showed up being like, never mind, copper, I don't mind. I'll be like, okay.
Imagine the amount of people in a week or two that are gonna be jobless.
Ooh. Is it another week? I was wondering when the 60 days were gonna be up.
I don't know. You guys should keep track on that. If I keep track on that, then that's a huge problem.
Well, they haven't hired me in a position to care, so.
I miss Bob.
Wait, did you send the form over or?
Yeah, I just texted it to you.
Okay. I didn't get a text from you. Who did you text? If it's a link, it might have.
Oh my god, I texted Mac instead of you.
Who? Mark?
Mac.
Mark of Talon?
No, Trooper Mac. M-A-C-K.
Oh, Mac. That's an easy mistake.
I mean, there are 3 people that I have written as Trooper and their name. You, Angel, and Mac. Angel is still the Trooper?
Oh, yeah. Fine, thank you.
No problem. Be careful on the last question. This was special added
Is
by
that a
me.
trick question? Oh no, they're gonna out me as an op. Ugh.
No.
Should I give this to Snow and Lovesick?
Yeah.
Or do you want
give
to?
It to them. No, you can give it to them.
Okay, let me call Snow.
I know Snow and Snow is gonna fly to Spain soon.
Cover.
Hey, Damien.
Hello.
Hey, Snow. Hey, I'm
Hello,
talking
how
with
are you?
Travis at the ranger station, and he just gave me a link to
cool.
a form for the what the fuck?
Project Sinatra.
Oh,
what?
Project Sinatra, the thing that Lang was speaking to us about.
Have you seen the posters and stuff? Oh, you need to go to Sandy. You need to go to Sandy.
Okay, I'll go to Sandy. I saw the one at Mission
Yeah.
Row. I'm gonna email
Sandy,
you this form so you can fill
airfields.
it out. Okay.
Okay, yes, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm about to go fly heli for Vault, so I'm gonna go do that.
All right.
But yeah, go to Sandy Airfields. You'll see it.
Okay, we'll do.
All right, cool. I'll see you soon.
All right, see you. Hey, Damien, how you doing, man?
Hey, what up?
You should listen to my new song I just put there called Carmine Killed a Man. It features Carmine. He sings and raps about murdering someone.
How do I use this? I know what I'm doing.
Sure you do.
Carmine
That was, what is this?
Project Sinatra.
Fuck is
Go to the moon. Fly to the moon.
Fly me to the moon.
You're not interested in Project Sinatra?
No, I'm definitely interested. I just didn't expect you to say to go to the moon. The fuck? You don't just bring that up.
Yeah.
What the hell?
There is also the space shuttle area is started to being built in Sandy Shores. But if you get inside illegally, you get terrorism.
Oh, dude.
He's a killer man. Wished it was Vingeldan, but it wasn't. It was who didn't know the man. Now his master plan is in his Carmine hands, and he will execute you if you want to step to man. Run away if you can. Carmine seeks revenge. Take it, Carmine.
I shot a man in the head and his head blew up. I killed him. I made sure that he didn't get back up.
I made that shit in 30
I shot
minutes,
that
Copper.
bastard, and maybe I'll shoot you. I'm on that gang shit. On your timeline,
Did you coach Carmine on his lyrics?
No, that was Carmine freestyle.
Police force, we catch bodies. And it's legal. We kill you legally. Then we kick in your doors and take everything and put you in incarceration for 24 hours. Get pumped, bitch.
Bro, how do I play this shit?
You just put the mixtape into the Walkman, bro. Yeah, use it.
Oh my god.
Get pumped, bitch!
Oh, I did it.
Doesn't he like...
Dude, I wish it was Dingle Dan too.
This is a mix, right? Danny?
Yeah, it was a quick one. I did it myself.
Okay, that was awesome. That was awesome.
Thank you.
There you go. Holy shit.
I mean, you can keep it if you want. Spread it. Throw it to other people if you'd like.
Spread it?
Yeah, make sure tons of people. I want this to be a disease that everybody listens to.
Okay. I need to talk to you about something inside the ranger station. Demon.
To the ranger station.
Damian, excited for today?
Yeah. Here, give us a little bit.
Okay.
2 + 2 =
So I was using the office here so I can teach
Sorry, it's a few days late,
the new
heroes.
high command things about the MDW. Dark had to go very suddenly, and I was feeling very lonely, and so I've been starting to collect people inside. And I caught a ranger lady, and I put her in here. And then when I went to go get her this friend, the ranger lady slipped through the bars. And so I had Babis stand here so I can collect more people so this lady has friends.
So, human trafficking, but Pokemon. I love it. Good shit.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. It depends on what kind of music you play.
Yeah.
Because I got some weird, fucked up stuff playing.
Wait, what do you have playing?
The soundtrack to Beyond the Black Rainbow.
What the fuck is...
Oh, you've never heard? Anyway.
No, but that sounds cursed.
No, it's not. It's actually great. I think you would love it.
But who put their trooper prints here?
Not me.
I believe you.
Why wouldn't you believe me? I'm a sworn officer.
That's true. Yeah, you lying would be fucked up. Alright. How you doing? How you been?
Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm using this building as a classroom.
Cool.
And I'm trying to find more people for my friend in the cell.
Love that.
But I think I'm gonna leave now.
Okay. Would you make sure the top is unlocked for me?
Oh, it's all unlocked.
Oh, awesome.
I don't like, I think this station should always be unlocked. Yeah.
Like, I feel bad because it's like, I just don't have keys yet. I haven't heard anything back from dispatch yet, so.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Alright. Well.
Lucifer, salute your fucking trooper, man. Salute.
What?
Salute. Give respect to Conquer, man. Salute. Yeah, just salute, man.
Wow. Oh my god. Thank you for all the respect.
Wow,
that
was
sick.
crazy.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Thank
that was
you
wild.
very much.
That's crazy.
Wow. My day is different now.
Yeah.
Alright, don't feed that lady. Just let her figure her way out.
It puts the lotion on its skin type shit?
No, just don't spend money on feeding her.
Alright.
She'll figure it out. Oops. 238 tonight. Oh, yeah. We should go up to Cindy. Good point. Don't feed the prison. Were those the clowns? I don't know. I thought Lost had a Wastelander and so did HOA, right? Yeah, I was gonna say this is way too early for clowns. Ooh. I wonder, I think I'm gonna have to email Libby to see if I can have her come around a little bit later so I can train her. They talked about the election coming up in the PD meetings, but I don't know when the voting has started. Actually, we can check on Twitter to see if there's any mention of voting. Yeah, looks like it hasn't. Will soon be smart with your vote. How soon? Wow. There's no DOJ officials around. I bet they are, but they're just not in the... Is it supposed to be today? Okay, cool. Excellent. Is it this? Oh my god! What the fuck? Copper's having like a true detective moment. Yeah, is this Bass? Is this AI generated? Yeah, the uniform looks sick. It's kind of like that olive green sort of gray. Yeah, that campaign hat looks good. You could tell it's AI generated because like one pupil is very tiny and the other pupil is very big. I don't know, maybe he has maybe he got hit in the head like David Bowie. Yeah, it's the chance card. Is this the bulletin board Snow was talking about? Oh my god. Copper's having a meltdown. The fact that they're still using the Malfurion's death as if Bass did it, even though Bass like 10,000 negative 10,000 speech
Alpha
like admitted that he did it, but he didn't. And the guild is a part of it. And so is Lang.
Alpha 83 and Papa 61 transitioning to Starlit Dragon 76 LSI A91.
Dude.
980 might have visual in the car, but it went down Palomino.
Okay, but if you call him either dumping a water bottle on their head or flicking water in their face as torture compared to whatever Jenny and Copper have done,
it is pulling on us a little
have
bit.
been through,
Catching up to it right now.
I don't know. I'm a bit
Still northbound Las
concerned.
Lagunas, passing Rockford Center, right eastbound occupation.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the airfield.
BCB, believe it took a right. Yeah, it's in the construction site, west side.
No, it's not. It's not
out on
Bass's
the
fault that he's dead.
Western side. Gonna be going northbound Power Street now.
Malfurion told us the reason why someone's gonna come after him. It has to do with the fact that they wanted
still
him to do
northbound,
something that
now
Malfurion
left,
wasn't willing to do.
Westbound,
And it was
they
like
might put street
a
name
loyalty
Spanish.
test.
They're westbound Spanish. We 50'd, try to catch up.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna go to the airfield. I just want to check and see if there's
Currently
any other
BCB
billboards.
on the drafter, it's blasting westbound Spanish. Took a left southbound
Holy
Mad Wayne
shit.
Thunder.
Copy 616 has it southbound Mad Wayne Thunder, left to eastbound, stand by. Eastbourne Way, it's full sending at Eastbourne Way towards the courthouse. Holding left. Northbound Abe Milton, BCB.
Oh my god, look at that symbol. Look, that is sick. Oh my god.
Looks to be going southbound Las Lagunas towards San Andreas.
308 will update you guys on the tracker of the direction. They're eastbound Andreas crossing over Power. Tracker updated northbound Power.
Are we in Cerberus's pocket?
Tracker in the construction site. Should have eyes on.
Yeah, it's pulled up next to this officer.
Who's in there?
Me, I was eating my lunch, he pulled up next to me. He says he's got a bum in the car, he's beating him.
It's an A-block boost.
Yeah.
Be advised, it's probably
leaving northbound.
Okay, this is actually really
mayhem
sick.
patch bike members.
Yeah. Similar to the guys, we just lost them.
No, they're northbound. Taking a left on Spanish. Sure.
I mean, they can think that all they want. It's not going to stop Copper from
Yeah, they came out on the Alta place.
finding Lang
it southbound,
extremely
Alta Street.
suspicious and is a criminal and is tied to murder.
Currently VCB
His
on it,
own
but- Oh,
people?
no, it's still southbound Alta.
Doing southbound also, yeah.
Taurus behind me, you can pass to the left.
Copy that.
Oh, let's see what the warning sign says. I wonder if it's custom or just like a
Taking
general.
a right on Adams Apple towards Calais.
Contains chemicals known to the state of Los Santos to cause cancer, birth defects, and other reproductive harm.
Northbound, they're coming back out on
Ooh.
Gucci again. Taking a right. Them spun around.
Yeah, that was them. Right north.
Yeah,
Cop 65. Literally on any package in California.
They were last seen North Palomino. Let me wait for the tracker. Carcer found.
Interesting. I bet it looks cool at night with all the floodlights.
Tracker southbound power. Pop the U-turn northbound power. I believe I saw them northbound Elgin.
Got him in front of. You got him in front of Pink Cage. It's gonna be Mayhem MC again.
They're swapping drivers.
Yeah, they're swapping drivers. They're facing eastbound. Oh, one of them crashed. They probably 1050. One of them ejected. We're continuing.
Oh, wait, here,
eastbound
I'll show you
hallway.
guys what I wrote.
308's doubled up primary eastbound right.
I said, is this a
southbound
part of your
Elgin,
campaign?
opposite lanes. A left merging southbound Elgin approaching Pillbox. Passing Pillbox, still southbound Elgin. Slowing right westbound San Andreas, left into an alleyway south of Elgin.
Yeah, this looks great.
Right westbound Vespucci. Right northbound Lower Power. Left westbound San Andreas. Right northbound Alta Street, passing Cerberus Center.
Oh, you like my Ford Taurus?
Still
Thank you.
down Alta passing
Thank you.
construction.
It's a piece of shit. It's my piece of shit. Yeah.
Flowing left westbound Hawick. Approaching Rockford Plaza, westbound Hawick. Slowing left southbound Eastbourne Way. Left eastbound through an
Well,
alleyway.
Copper voted for
leads 50
Lang
into a wall.
because
Left westbound Carson
Copper
VTV.
believes that it would be great for
Well,
Lang to
sending
be
it through
the mayor
eastbound,
because then
going to
everybody's
Rockford
watching
Plaza.
everything he's doing and what he's not doing.
Right,
Everything he
southbound
says and what he
Las
chooses not to say. And who chooses to be in business
Hold
with
it.
him or break
Going
off
back,
ties.
Westbound now, primary ticket.
So either westbound or
So,
Yeah.
taking a left southbound.
Copper also voted for everybody who was running for mayor because there was no one to tell her not to. Yeah, it's been great. No, I wasn't. I don't listen to... Well, you can't listen to the public radio in police vehicles.
616 in a code 6 through the movie theater westbound.
They
See if they
doubled
came out.
back. Yeah, they doubled back and went north.
I don't think so. If anything, maybe it'll be close.
Still on West
Well,
Cliffs.
what was live?
In an alleyway just off West Cliffs. A side road.
Oh, no. No, I didn't. We were chasing a lot of people, doing cop stuff.
Tracker's office Boulevard, but just underneath La Puerta.
What a surprise! They're North Elgin.
I'm sure we'll catch up soon. We're on them again, westbound Holwick Avenue. Left south end, San Vitus. The tunnel. Left exiting northbound in the tunnel. BCB.
Sure. Oh, we got ejected. Never mind.
They had to have gone west. They didn't come east.
I want to talk to Bundy about the Meow Furion thing.
It's like they just passed the lunch unit.
But I don't think he's around until later.
Stop to chat again, or are you good?
Like past Las Lagunas Boulevard.
Maybe they want some of your lunch.
It's pretty good.
Back on northbound Elgin.
How original.
The wild one. Okay.
Third Mirror Park. The tracker's off. Last seen eastbound Mirror Park Boulevard, right next to the gas station.
Oops. Not the picture.
Oh, we have it. Westbound Mirror Park Boulevard, passing the casino.
Crap.
Vehicle is slowing. It's pulled over. We're pulled over westbound Vinewood Park Drive on the bridge.
Man, the person that makes this this music only has like a few songs. Alright, this
We're
playlist
continuing
is at
bound
least 50
Vinewood
minutes long.
Boulevard, passing VPD. Vehicle is occupied 2 times still. We're westbound Vinewood Boulevard, passing Bishop's. What the fuck? They're trying to juke us. We're going westbound Gentry Lane.
Our PBS has approved their trackers off.
Right, southbound Las Lagunas. Crashed into a local. Awkward. Attempted hit on them. They're still southbound Las Lagunas.
Still sending it southbound.
Radio cut out. PBS is approved because his tracker's off.
Still
Are
sending
you
it
doubled up
southbound Las
primary?
Lagunas. Negative.
308 secondary, right westbound through Carsonway Tunnel. They're going to be coming out on the Hawick side. Take it primary. We 50 into
Left
the wall.
westbound Howick. Other left southbound San Vitas. Continuing southbound San Vitas. I just tried to, the local almost tried to hit me. Still southbound San Vitas, holding right southbound Las Lagunas. ECB.
Taking a left, they're eastbound Vespucci. Correction, San Andreas. Where VCB here?
Oh, they've popped a U-turn, They're
doubled
going
back, yep.
westbound San Andreas, Red Garage. Right northbound Ginger VCB. They're
fuck
probably
do they
going to
go?
hop on the freeway or go underneath.
I had to have been doing something. There they are.
They're hiding under the freeway, hiding under the freeway. Hiding under La Puerta freeway.
Oh, there they are. They're going through,
We're
We're
eastbound
gonna
Del
lose
Perro
them.
freeway. They crashed into a wall.
Fuck.
We're currently eastbound at Del Perro freeway, opposite
Bit of
lane.
a
Sorry,
magnet.
CVPI.
Copy that, move it channel 3 when comfortable. Channel 3.
My poor little
For channel
go-kart.
3.
What the fuck is that person doing? That's them. No, it's not. Fuck. Wait, yes it is. No, we haven't been we haven't looked at the vault banner. We just saw the construction site at Sandy Shores where they're gonna do the launch pads, and then we saw a bulletin board that was put in Sandy Shores. Cerberus propaganda stuff. We can go by there. We're kind of following this sedan because they're acting very strange and they're all masked up wearing black. And they keep like hanging out in this area, speeding around. We were at the vault earlier. I didn't see. I wasn't paying attention. We were trying to rehabilitate Dick Chicklets. Slow down. No, It's not that we didn't look up. We were just role playing. Okay, that's sick. I was gonna see if there's a way to get on the roof. Stupid palm tree. Oh, the rain's over. That's right. Is this more propaganda of killing a cat that has to do with Cerberus and Lang? Duh. Copper's losing it, dude. Rat Boy's looking for the moon cheese, yeah. It's all connected. I figured it out. I know what's going on.
Right. I think they went out onto the highway, VCB. Yeah, they full sent at westbound Del Perro Freeway, westbound Del Perro Freeway.
I wonder if
They took a turn off
Chiclets
towards East
picked up
Vinewood
whatever
and
you
Mirror
put in the
Park.
trash.
VCB. Nope, they're northbound Elgin, But they're gonna smoke me here. I'm VCB, last seen northbound Elgin.
I bet he did. I bet he came right back here to get his truck and to pick up all his drugs. What? Nice. All right. Okay, Bass needs to stop spinning that shit because that's not true, and he's a part of the investigation, and he knows exactly what happened, and he knows the person who did it. I mean, unless he's like, again, doing a one-man demolition thing where he thinks that everything only has to do with him, and is forgetting Copper and Dante on the investigation who were there speaking with Meowfreon, who said if I was going to die, it would be this one particular person.
Alright, 616 transitioning back to channel 2.
They were a part of the same conversation. Unless this is like Bass's attempt at a 5-head plan to blame it all on him so other people will show their cards? I don't know. I don't understand. He was a part of the same investigation. He was a part of the failsafe plan that we had. Mass said it as a metaphor. What was the metaphor? Oh my god, no. It is a Bassism. Exactly, Meadow, he doesn't... Oh my god. Love is like a couch. Yeah, I think people genuinely believe that Bass killed Meowfurion. Yeah. Where you make an analogy or like a metaphor for something and it doesn't actually pan out. And you're like, fuck, it's a bassism.
Two plus two equals me being a pussy.
Stan Brook
Yo,
gifted
me
a tier
too,
1
Jay.
sub to cake _.
Thank you,
They have
Stan.
given 71 gift subs in the channel.
Well, I think it's also like on the hoppers, Banana kept saying you miss 100% of the shots you take because she misread a inspirational poster. And now it just became like a phrase that we all say. We need to get food. We should call... Let me see if we have... Chick. No. I don't know what to do with this crap. This gemstone. I think so. I think she does. I don't remember who said it first. Hey, Soul. Come here.
Dispatch, Union 374 is going to be 10-7 vehicle maintenance.
Hey.
Super 8, same traffic.
Kitty. Oh, man. Finds a stash. That'd actually be really funny.
Cover that 980 marking unit at 1751.
Are there moon subs? No, she has not rebuilt her plastic stash. She's not allowed to. I'm down. The last time we did a hopper thing, there was like 15 people involved. I don't think I'm ever gonna do that again. It's just too many people. But it was cool. It was funny. Dude, it would actually be really cool if you can get stashes on the moon. I don't know if Nancy's around though.
Dispatch, I just got a plate hit off of a Andrew Hannaford report. So, oh no, Hanford, yeah.
10-9.
Disregard, I'll find him again.
10-4.
Yeah, I know. It is unfortunate.
100 on duty currently.
I'm trying to figure out what the warrant's from, who it is.
Uniform 358, 10-8.
20 hoppers. Yeah, it was crazy. There was a lot of people that joined and then they left because they had other things going on.
Dispatch Mark 313 10-7 getting food and gas.
313 marking you 10-7, 18-17, food and gas.
Yeah, but then I'm like managing a gang and I don't want to do that. Look at all these people that we can lure back to the park ranger station. What happens when you run into traffic? Fucking freak. Oh my god. Hello? Is there anyone here? I think my favorite like arc of the hoppers was when Banana and I got
10-11 near Mission Row.
Hello.
Hello, there I didn't see anybody inside working. So I think they might be having a lunch break or something.
208, are you on frequency?
Yeah, I'm here.
Wise guy to play a hopper. And we went down to the pier. And after maybe about like 40 minutes of playing a hopper, he
Westbound Los Angeles Freeway. No, correction, Elgin.
forced an accident on the
westbound
roller coaster and had his hopper
BCB, they went
decapitated.
into A or S, easy.
Do we know if that's a shared or personal?
Almost like a year later, Banana and I were
Break, we've got it westbound Vinewood drop.
hoppers. I think it was at HopperCon, and all of us went
Passing the
to the
vault.
church, and we did like a satanic ritual, but only posse vibes, and we're like chanting
Continuing
posse vibes
passing
and
Richards
all
Rest,
sorts of
crossing into correct lanes of
bullshit.
travel,
and we
left
manifested
southbound
Irene
San Vitus.
from the great
This
beyond.
might be a Charger, not a Taurus.
I think it is a Charger.
That's a Charger, LSPD Charger.
Yeah, continuing south and San Vitus, incorrect lanes of travel.
we
Passing the
resurrected.
Augury Insurance Building, crossing over the motorway. Right westbound San Andreas.
376.
Right northbound onto Ginger, likely going to Del Perro. ECB, oh, I got it. It's currently U-turn, coming back to you on San Andreas.
It's scratching me right, westbound.
Okay, yep. Continuing westbound San Andreas. Got the Slick Top Archer Police LSPD livery left south on San Andreas, or correction, South Rockford.
What's
Passing
the
Foxwood
call
PD.
sign on the roof?
Unable to get to that close so far. I'll see if I can get
400,
a.
that's Rich Dogs.
They stole it from the ranger station. Clark had a headache.
Covered that.
Nice.
Alrighty, continue eastbound Vespucci. Passing Legion Square. Left northbound Strawberry.
You can stop up.
Ocean King. Left westbound San Andreas. Passing into Power Street. Passing Daily Globe.
Up next to me looked like they had boss cuts on.
Continuing westbound San Andreas. Minor slow. Continuing westbound San Andreas. Right northbound South Rutherford.
Yeah.
Approaching the yellow garage.
Yeah, we got hired at Mercer's Rust.
Opposite lanes of travel.
That's near my right, Stubble.
We need additionals to parallel and spike this thing ASAP. Right eastbound Marathon.
On the way.
That looks like you have 5 to 6 people already. For units.
Right Dorset. Opposite lanes of travel. Correct lanes of travel. Continuing eastbound Dorset. Passing Augury Insurance. Left northbound St. Vitus. Opposite lanes of travel, St. Vitus. Right eastbound Occupation. Correct lanes of travel, eastbound Occupation. Passing Old Courthouse. Transitioning northbound Elgin.
Have enough units?
Spanish.
Primary 1050. Northbound Glory Way.
People that are part of the chest.
Yeah.
Can you focus with spikes with me?
I got you.
I think Spawn.
Eastbound Mirror Park Boulevard. 50 with a bike. The driver of the bike is inside of the lake. They just took them off. They are laughing now. We need someone to go into the Mirror Park Lake. I got it.
Yeah,
Okay.
go in. 4-3.
Southbound Glory Way. High aggression right now.
So you good?
Between southbound Glory Way, approaching Howard right now. Get rid of spikes. Going off-road towards the Central Freeway. Might do the little jump. 22 northbound Los Santos.
An Elgin if they come off.
Passenger flipping off to northbound Los Santos. Oh, see, I want to go pretty hard against 238 or 405. Can you grab that one to northbound?
Yeah, I'll go back to Mission Row. Pon, can you coordinate with people for spikes?
To northbound Los Santos Freeway. Speed 130. To northbound past the water plant.
How are you feeling currently on units?
They're flipping us off. Oh my
I think
god.
we have 8 ground units at one on the way. Los Paralelos for stolen charges. Slowing.
Oh my god. Not on the 4th day of April, please.
And then now reverse pitting me, continuing southbound.
I want someone on the Elgin turn off with their spikes, please.
Continuing southbound, speeds 80, 90, fast spikes,
keep
fast.
right.
For that, continuing southbound Los Santos traffic, very heavy. Approaching the off-ramp for Vinyl Park Drive. Taking it, off-road. UPD unit that's to the south, get ready for spikes. Yeah, southbound Elgin right now. Fenwell Place, west. Westbound Fenwell.
They were
south,
swearing. They
Get
called
off
me a
Clinton,
dumb
get
fuck.
away from Clinton, go to Bay Tree.
Alright. Oh, fence.
In the corner.
Meteor
Hospital
one.
North Conquer.
Is clear?
Westbound Clinton, West Clinton, BCB, SDSO unit, take it.
I need her phone number.
Continuing West Clinton. They turned off their lights. Southbound Alta. Westbound.
She's not on
Boulevard.
duty.
Lines of travel southbound. So I'm seeing southbound Las
Any
Lagunas.
minute now.
They're stopped. Las Lagunas.
Passing over, passing.
Can I take it?
Units to parallel.
Oh my god, look at this thing. It has windows and doors.
Get to Lower Power Street. We'll get to San Andreas. Continue southbound Las Lagunas.
Air one's en route. Oops. Air one's en route.
Westbound San Andreas.
You good secondary? Double on my left.
southbound Vivista Way. Southbound Vivista Way, left westbound, the power pass and life invader. Unit head to Bay City if you can. Another unit head to Dorset Drive. Westbound Boulevard of Power.
Dean's on Dorset.
Westbound.
Go head to Burger Shop, please. Boulevard of Power, left, southbound Bay City. Go to Burger Shop. Marathon. Southbound Bay City.
Air one's overhead. Alright, San Andreas, slowing down, East San Andreas.
Spikes on the right side of San Andreas.
Taking Prosperity, going south. We're heading towards Palomino.
Spiker, try and get them on corners. They're gonna see you on straights like that.
They're at Palomino now.
On Lindsay Circus, Spikes, Kirkland.
Palomino East. They're heading towards South Rockford Drive. Passing Viceroy. South Rockford Drive. Approaching the marina. Dutch London South. They're still continuing. We're now at the bend. We're east, Dutch London, staying in the right-hand lanes, then staying left at the split. We're going to be on the south side of Maze Bank Arena, west or eastbound on Dutch London.
Interference is about 2 minutes behind you guys.
We're approaching Jamestown. North on Royal Lowenstein, oncoming. Slightly lost control. Nice pit. Get him up against the rail. Taking Carson. No, we're stuck at the intersection of Carson.
Correct lane,
Westbound
Spikes
Carson.
and Carson. Spikes are down on Carson. Spikes are down. You just got spiked.
Successful. Vehicle slightly spinning out. Still continuing Carson west. On the sidewalk. Hit a tree. Hard 50.
All 4 tires down. All 4. One on foot.
Passenger out. Passenger out.
Passenger.
What's this truck? What's the truck coming in?
Interference. It just dropped something on the ground.
Everyone's gonna stay on the vehicle. I don't have a passenger. Take comms on the foot chase.
Currently VCV, drop the smoke grenade.
303, we need 277 to help a box. We have 2 and it's 4 tires down.
Alright, we're at the gas station, the Globe Oil at the intersection of Innocence and Alta. Be careful, these gas pumps are active. It's getting bullied. We're on the south side of Innocence on Alta. Up against the concrete wall for the baseball fields. It's still trying to go south, but it's having a hard time. Just light taps. Oh, might be Turtle. On its tires. We're just south of the recycling center. There's a matte black vehicle that's behind you guys.
Break, it's the car boys. That looks like Bigfoot's car. Watch out.
We're north on Alta at the intersection of Alta, Carson, and Innocence. Innocence East. Driver's out. Driver's running on foot. He has teal shorts.
Smoke grenade. Watch out. Hyper lethal.
Oh my god, that smoke grenade. Our car is pushing units. Pond, do you want to redirect units to focus the car? At least 3.
4 on it.
This car is flagged for a warrant as well. Could we be copy?
What's the status of the 95?
Sure.
Okay, we got 195 in cuffs.
Alright, awesome.
Okay, we got a car northbound Alta Street, occupied 1 times, I believe.
Everyone's redirecting.
Approaching San Andreas, Casa San Andreas, continue northbound Alta, passing Cerberus.
I love the smoke grenades. What the fuck?
Passing
Awesome.
Integrity, approaching Occupation. Slowing down, crossing Occupation, continue northbound Alta.
It's like they're
Crossing
shadow
Hummer.
stepping or something.
Approaching Spanish. Crossing it, continue northbound Alta, approaching Vinewood Boulevard. How many hits do you guys have on the car? 4, I believe, or 4. Left, westbound Vinewood. Approaching Las Lagunas from the opposite lanes. It's pitted on Las Lagunas and Vinewood.
Everyone's overhead.
Alright, break. Is any of the main suspects in the car?
would enter the Caracara.
The male that was
For
driving
Baytree
the
North.
stolen cruiser did not get in the Caracara.
Alright, Frank, keep those 4 units on it. At 1, either RTB or code 6 for the one that we're missing around GSF area.
I need to pick up a passenger for thermals.
We got a lot of units at Innocence Boulevard and also we got
I'll grab someone. Do we have a description of what the passenger looked like?
He's wearing like some sort of like shorts. He's no shirt. It's kind of the only thing that I got. We're off-road off of Marlow, westbound. We're behind Pacific Theater. Off-road.
Pyro? Oh my god.
Continue northwest off-road, passing behind
That would have
Pacific
been
Theater.
really cool to see if when they
Car
use
car
the...
Channel 3. Channel 3 for car car.
Copy. Continue west
To
off-road.
see if, when they use the
Sitting
smoke grenade, you
right
can't use
away from
thermals in
the
it.
towards East Galileo on BCV.
Still going eastbound back towards East Galileo.
Uniform 359, I've got the information of the woman who was
Hello,
hit.
ma'am.
Yes!
Make sure that the
I was
individual does get hit
afraid
and
I was
run.
gonna get a co-pilot that doesn't know what the fuck they're doing.
Alright, so I'm gonna use the terminals and try to do something,
Okay.
I guess.
Yeah, I don't...
There's multiple people in the alleyway. Where did was he lost?
First, do we any doubled up
At this intersection right here, but I don't know what he looked like.
Okay. So I got a bunch
look
of
real.
people
You get down
off
here,
of
pick up a
the
unit,
Forum
bring them to
Drive
MLP, and
alleyway heading towards Innocence. They're currently exiting on Karsten right now. Oh no, that's a cop car. There's another Jeep. You see that Jeep?
MRPD, I'll drop off my car.
There's like people overwatching the scene. Guys, there's people across the street overwatching the scene. There's like a Raiden and a black SUV as well.
You're like a G-Wagon.
They're leaving now.
That 95 said that,
Can you check towards the car wash? Nah, I don't have anything.
Yeah, from him following
No,
Cannoli
clear.
to MRPD right now and bringing him back for it.
I feel like they
Is it,
got
is it
picked up.
working or no?
Or
did
called
you-
someone, they already got
Sorry, I
picked.
don't think I heard you correctly.
There's like no one in
Did
the
you-
area.
Did you see what they looked like, or did you hear the
Absolutely
description?
not. I just got here.
Okay.
But the other guy was wearing like underwear, so maybe it's only something that looks like that.
I would ask 2 for a description or 3. I don't. They split everybody on 2 different radios, so I don't know what people saw and what channel they're on.
Let me go. Can I get a 10-9 on the description of the individual that fled on foot?
See this orange vehicle?
Anything around the...
I still might need a little Oh no, it started.
Sure. 10-4.
What's this orange car doing?
906.23.
Fair enough. I'm going back to 2.
Alright, we have the charges secured, we have units ready to move out, we have the 95, we're 76 to MRPD. At 1, if you can't see anything, we'll call it UTL.
Yeah, it's gonna be UTL. I'm gonna go and grab my car back on scene. Cover my car is back there. If you see anything,
Channel
the guy
3
was
UTL in the car
shirtless with a
last
black
seen on the
backpack.
mountains by Marlow.
So basically,
Gross.
drop the... Oh shit, okay, I'm jumping.
It's fine.
Bye!
She's stepping out right now.
Copy that. 906, good to break off.
Situation is officially code 4.
Resuming the
We just had an orange Caracara go eastbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Yeah, head towards the library.
If it's speeding, I would stay on it. Caracara boys, but that is not the same one we were just on. What we're looking for is big pussies, it is flagged, it is black in color.
It could be the passenger that got away. They were shirtless. If we can get visual of the driver.
We're not able to chase right now. We're trying to take care of the
Alright, fair
individual
enough.
who got hit and run.
Grappler bumper?
906 with code 6 through Mirror Park, and the individual matches the
Yeah, it's
description.
coming back now. Westbound.
Going back westbound.
It's got a Camacho. There's a Camacho following it. It's gonna be approaching the casino.
What car is it? It's an orange Caracara. They've got a blue Camacho following it.
The orange one?
FM.
Oh, the VIN scratch.
Are you talking about like the real life grappler? Oh yeah.
Which one's the VIN scratch?
The orange color car with blue undergo is marked. We believe it's a VIN scratch. It's on Vinewood Boulevard right now, heading westbound. Be an active 80 with it. Going out westbound Spanish Avenue, left southbound Alta Place.
Say something, right?
You guys having a private?
Left southbound Alta Street.
No, you're good.
Westbound Occupation Avenue.
So, anyways,
taking a left there,
like,
heading northbound up Power.
fast forward, the guy's now in a hut, and like, it's just this entire fucking clusterfuck.
It blows my mind how much you get up to overnight sometimes.
Is this one of the
I
people
don't
that
actually-
you've been writing for the docket for?
Visual of getting it southbound street, crossing Howard,
Which
right,
case?
westbound Howard.
Well, I'm just guessing that you were
Yeah.
working on something for someone and then they got put into custody, so they're being held when you also want to do a hold or something. I don't know. I'm just filling in the gaps.
So, to answer both the questions, I don't really get up to much other than just I don't look away. You know what I mean? So it's like these things are just happening, and I just try to find out what the fuck it's about. And it's just like, in some way or another, you're either having sex with one side, you're either with Simone's or you're against the Simone's. That is literally the city the last 2 weeks.
If we can get one more individual, we can take
Okay.
another channel. They're heading south.
And this DOC member was with the Simone's. I mean, it's really that simple. So he's fired. He's on hut.
Interesting.
I'm pushing docket on that.
That makes sense with the DOC removals that I was looking at.
That warden is great. In fact, I'm going out of my way now to work with him very, very fucking closely.
Cool.
In fact, yesterday, we did a UC op on Cy Carter, who threatened Eve Summers, one of the witnesses on tomorrow's case. And now I may have to go for Gil Schultz's bar license as well as Maze's.
I got him. They're eastbound.
Wow.
Carcer Way,
Okay.
to Carcer Way.
You have got a lot going on, buddy.
Oh, brother. Yesterday, pre-trial hearing, this dude literally entertains the idea that Dahlia, we went through 0 of the motions. This dude, Maze, entertains Dahlia's safety for an hour, claiming that, hey, well, if she's fearing and doesn't want to go to the court case, we need to do a deposition tonight. Bro, I'm like 11 hours deep. I'm like, bro, you can't just like say it's gonna get mistrial because she needs a deposition today, because that means anyone could just be like, yo, my life is threatened 24 hours in advance, and you mistrial if there isn't an immediate deposition. You feel me? Like,
I do.
everyone can play that card. I'm like, this is fucking Los Santos. It's dumb as fuck.
315, I'm in service.
It's
I didn't.
23.
And then after this, Norman Adams, who's our witness, texts Maya, who's one of the prosecutors, and says the same thing. She, we wait our turn to talk about him. He then texts Maze, and Maze starts screaming at Maya. What the fuck are you doing, Maya? Why is your witness calling me? Da, 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 da. I calm Maya down. I'm like, Bill, you need to calm the fuck down. Maya didn't do any of this. So now I'm like kind of triggered. Like, why are you fucking talking to one of my officers like that? You know what I mean? And showing like this emotion against one of our officers. Then I get a phone call from Eve Summers. Cy Carter's got a phone threatening Eve. I bring that up. He doesn't give a fuck about either of them. But apparently Dahlia is special.
What the fuck?
What the Holy fuck, okay.
And so I'm chill. I'm like,
Like, you're talking about the doctor Dahlia Faye?
Yeah, she's a the witness for the defense on the Cy Carter and Lizzie Byrne case. That was bro. It was so like I was like felt like I was in the Twilight Zone. Like
I honestly, I thought I had a lot on, but nothing in
Alright,
comparison.
I've got him going.
we conclude there's going to be a secure case if you don't show up. This is like 2 hours or something into a pre-trial. We haven't even finished a single motion. He says we're pushing it out a week. It's going to be in a special courtroom where everyone has to show up, otherwise they get, you know, failure.
I think they could have went north on Movie Star possibly.
He says he can't talk about the Eve thing, despite there being a direct threat. Keep this in mind. I have her statement now.
Yeah,
I've got her testimony on the phone. She
they
sent me
totally,
a
like,
photo
yeah, I got
of the log from
I like-
Cy Carter, who's currently in prison.
The menacing music
He
and
can't
background
look
of
at that,
night.
But he's entertained Dahlia, and he screamed over Norman doing the same thing.
Southbound
Keep this in mind.
Rockford Drive.
Now what happens? He makes the decision, and then all of a sudden, Winston calls Gil, and he's like, "Yo, I can explain even more about why Dahlia is in trouble." She came in, by the way, and she's like, "I don't even know where the threat's coming from, but I'm scared." As she's retweeting political shit and working at Hayes.
What the fuck?
Yeah, but it's like, oh my god, Dahlia. Oh, you know what? Fuck Eve. You know,
Who-
we need another judge to look at that. So then, after Winston calls him, at the end of all this, both Maze and Gil go back to
Channel
square
4
one and
Front Row.
re-entertain poor Dahlia.
Copy.
And I'm like, bro, can you explain what the difference is? He can't answer it. And then you know what he does? Oh, Cy's been in prison for 14 years. They haven't even attempted a bail. Let's go get him out. And I'm like, he just threatened Eve 30 minutes ago. That's witness tamper. Can we at least have the other judge that's going to look into this way in? So
Oh my god.
I asked to him in the most like calm way possible, Bill, can you tell me like you good with this? Because from my stance, this is how I feel. I just want to understand what's happening right now because none of this makes any sense to me. We arrive at Bolingbrook. He kicks me out of the car in front of 2 vehicles with masked up individuals in light of all these threats that are going out and drives off and then claims I conflicted him. Despite all the shit he did. So now I'm documenting everything. And I'm not going to go for Gil and his bar license.
Oops.
But I'm done being Mr. Nice Guy. I've given way too much rope over their barreling being judges and lawyers. But if you're gonna use that against us and come up with bullshit, despite how much leeway I give you, I'm a fucking let's have a neutral party decide. It's fucked. So, anyways.
When are you gonna stop using hair dye, Brian?
What do you mean?
It's insane how you don't have any gray hair, frankly. I would have lost my fucking mind at that DOC shit, let alone the rest of it.
Oh. I think, you gotta remember my time as a cadet, I was told I ruined the police department for a year and a half.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So I'm kind of used to the heat from all angles.
Oh, yes. You totally ruined it. Yeah.
No, we haven't even been able to recover.
Oh, dude. Yeah, Brian, it's all your fault. What a load of fucking bollocks. Okay. All right. Well, damn.
Oops.
As always, if you need anything with that stuff, let me know. But yeah, main thing was I wanted to make sure you'd seen everything that had happened yesterday. I didn't know if you were around or not, but
I believe
knowing that you did
so.
another 16-hour shift, then fuck me. All right.
I'm starting to, I feel like I'm starting to get like used to it, where it's like normalized. Like I actually feel like I'm well rested, even though I've only gotten another 6. But
that's dangerous. You're gonna get burned out. I've seen it.
Oh, I forgot the juice on top. The docket got sealed, by the way.
Oh, okay.
And Gil told Cy Carter that Eve snitched to me.
No.
And I've got it on recording proving it.
Oh yeah.
What, like a video or like on
Hey,
tape?
you told Snow about the weird threat he made, right? Gil?
Oh, Gil, prior to all this, called me and he's like, wants to talk about a plea. I'm like, oh yeah, you know, we offered a plea to Sai on like the first day. And he's like, oh, I didn't know anything about it. And he kept saying he wanted the plea to be attempted murder or government plea. I'm like, bruh, we have enough for terrorism. And I'm going for like a, you know, like a ruling on what defines political terrorism. Like that's the principal reason we're doing this, and we strongly believe it is. And he got absolutely belligerent and asked for an explanation, and then said, "I don't need like 100-word essay or some shit," and is like, I'm like, bro. And then so, you know, listen, you're gonna come at me sideways. I'm a verbally come at you. You feel me? Like, and I started. So he went belligerent. I'm like, I just like poked at his intelligence, and he goes, what did he say? Oh, I got it here.
I got him.
I've been writing everything down.
Bowman, actually.
Sweet.
315 Mark Channel for UTL.
Sound like a New York just then, by the way.
You can push these charges, but I would get your witnesses in check before they commit witness tampering. Good luck sorting that one out.
Okay.
So he has now inherently implied that he has intimate knowledge about potential witness tampering and or is threatening to create a series of circumstances in which individuals will be witness tampered.
Do you think he...
And then he goes and witness tampers.
Yeah.
And Sai witness tampers, provably.
It's pretty funny. It's a funny statement to make, to then go and do that. Interesting.
Everyone's smoking some crack, bro. Like, I don't. Like, I feel like I'm on silly pills or something at this point.
Are they just confused, or like what?
I've come to the realization that a lot of the lawyers in the city, well, not all of them, but like Reggie, Gil, and Hayes, their problem is that these cases, they make it about them and not their clients. So they're there to win arguments that represent them as opposed to the interest of their client. Because inherently, Gil should not have entertained the idea that he was in bail for a while. He should have reached out a while ago. You get what I'm saying? That's kind of my current working theory as to what the issue is. But anyway, it's been good.
Yeah, it sounds it. Jesus fuck.
I think lawyers rely, or lawyers and judges depend on the fact that there are so few, so they know that they can get away with stuff.
Yes. In fact, that's my argument. Literally what happened yesterday was so abusive on so many levels. With the amount of rope that was given, and then at the slightest question...
Any red gesture?
The entire thing yesterday, I was like, look, I'm not looking to conflict. I know there's things being said. I ain't trying to do that. And then at the slightest, like, hey, just explain to me why we don't give a fuck about Eve, but Dahlia's a concern. All of a sudden, there's a conflict. From the person that doesn't want to conflict anything after... This fucking Maze sent me an RPG saying, why didn't cops not do anything? Oh my god.
Sent you an RPG?
Yeah, him holding an RPG and complaining we didn't do anything about it. He fucking started complaining about Ripley not investigating something that happened to him.
The Camacho's blocking me, so this LPD unit.
and which landed him in IC. So during the pre-trial, so he's inherently like fuck the cops in the pre-trial. Like I genuinely, and that's kind of why I'm starting to take this step, because I don't want to do it, but I feel like it is now my duty to assist the DOJ in pointing out these bar complaints so that the right people in the DOJ can set motherfuckers in check. Because if that doesn't happen, I think they're going to continue to think that they can, you know, cross like the line 10 times over, and lean on it without any recourse.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, that's pretty disappointing, sadly. Like I see, it feels like a lot of people are letting their emotions control their actions when they're supposed to be professionals.
What? No one does that in this city.
Shit. I know we're all guilty of that sometimes, but that sounds a little overboard.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Anyways, it's been how have y'all been doing?
I shot a lot of people today.
Ooh, what was that about?
I'm getting sick of the fucking interference vehicle slam into police officers with a $1 million supercar and fucking get a boost car out that literally means nothing. Having no care for officers that okay, so example, we're chasing mayhem. Starts getting a little crazy. I warn them very clearly multiple times, you know, if you carry on doing what you're doing, you're going to end up getting shot. They kind of chill for a bit, so I'm like, okay, just kind of chill.
Really?
They're still clear for pits.
Oh, it has a cooldown.
Them and everything because they're all getting involved in the chase and all that stuff. Like, okay, so it gets to a point near the garage, just next to near the golf course where those alleyways are, and we managed to flip over the target vehicle next to that garage and pin it against a wall. No, there was it wasn't the target vehicle, it was an interference vehicle that was pinned up against the wall. I was yelling, I got out of the car, I yelled at the guy, you know, stop doing what you're doing, get out of the car, and he was just ignoring me. Just completely ignoring me, speaking on the radio, not responding to anything I'm saying. So I'm like, okay, well, if you're going to ignore me, then I'm going to step it up. So I shot out his wheels while he was upside down. Then he decides to get out of the car. Before that, I get an R34 slams an Explorer straight into me, so I get crushed by a fucking Explorer. So I shoot the engine block of that out. I think I downed the guy by accident, but it is what it is. He deserved it anyway. Jesus fucking Christ. I basically had to shoot a lot of people. There was another guy today. There was a situation. I came as backup, so I don't know what the full context was to the boost. But I was told to beat the suspect down. So I started beating him down. As soon as I did that, he said, "What the fuck?" and pulled a gun in front of 3 officers. I did a super sick combat roll and domed him. And yeah, and I don't know. I just I think that was mayhem. No, that was BBMC. I don't particularly like shooting at people at boosts. The people are taking the fucking piss. I was pretty lenient in that chase. I'm generally fairly lenient up to a point, right? And up to that, and when it gets to that point, I'm very clear. If you carry on doing this, I am going to shoot your vehicle. I don't want to kill them. I just want to stop their vehicle, right? And yeah, I don't know. Just people. I don't know whether it's something that cops aren't doing enough of, or whether I don't know. I just can't figure it out.
I feel like all these things are so related. It's the line crossing, you know? You give someone an inch, they're like, all right, let me take a mile. Yes. And then the mile becomes a standard. And then it's like, okay, let me take another inch, you know?
Yeah. And I know
at a certain point, we just got to
the same thing, right? I know for a fact they do the same thing. So
100%.
No one's exempt from it. But I try and make a very conscious effort with all that shit. And sometimes it doesn't necessarily feel like, if I'm giving someone a command, if I'm saying if you do this, I'm going to shoot you, it doesn't feel like they believe me. And I don't necessarily think that that's their fault. I think it would be safe to say that most people know, if I say to them, if you do this, I'm going to shoot you, they know I'm going to shoot them, because I don't fuck with that. But I'm pretty sure there are a lot of cops out there who say that and don't follow through. And as a result, people don't necessarily take PD seriously when they say that shit.
Yes, you are 1000% correct.
And it's like we've created. It's like with the class 2 shit. We created our own problem. We use class 2s for everything, then they start using class 2s for everything.
You got to.
And then we're like, why are they using class 2s for everything?
100%. You got to save your bark and your bite for when you actually mean to use it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you ain't got no teeth.
Yeah. Yeah, I managed to talk the guy out of another car that we suspected to be interference. So we left the scene. Another officer goes down on that scene because we've got another scene that's happening. So we're trying to converge both. But something breaks out of the previous one. So I go back. I see a Sultan leaving the area. I don't want to shoot him immediately because I don't know if he shot anyone, or I don't even know how the officer on scene went down. I don't want to shoot him, but I pitted him, flipped him immediately right next to the golf course, and I got out of my car and yelled at him, if you do this, I'm going to shoot you. If you run, I'm going to shoot you. If you do anything, I'm going to fucking shoot you. So put your goddamn hands up. And he ended up surrendering. I was like, holy shit.
Oh, Cy learned that last night. We went UC, right?
Yeah.
And I was like, yo, I got to meet you somewhere. We had it was like me, Sweets, and Carter were like, I was a serial dick sucker. I had my serial killer thing in. I don't know. We were doing a whole bit.
Wow.
So like we were in there for a while.
You go to the dick site?
Serial dick sucker.
Wow.
I don't know. Hey, listen,
mean
all
you
right.
suck
I was
dick
awake
for
for 14. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Listen, all right. It's just we're trying to keep ourselves entertained. And he ends up he goes into the the fucking room with the glass, where you can talk to people. We came through throwing our best, and like I told him, you fucking run, I'm gonna blast you. He ran, boom. I think it definitely stun locked him for a bit. I'm sorry?
I said, well, I mean, you warn them that this has escalated to this certain point. I think most of the time, at least I know that everybody in this circle, when it reaches that point, you're like, hey, you've been shooting at officers. If you continue doing X and not turning yourself over to law enforcement, you're gonna be shot. And then they get shot and they're like, why did you guys have to escalate?
For what?
It's just a typical shooting scenario. Like when you're telling them like, hey, like put the gun away, you've been shooting, you're already shooting, I'm gonna try and talk you down, and they're like, no, I'm gonna keep doing whatever I'm doing, and then they get shot and they're like, I don't understand why the cops are always shooting, and I'm not sure what they expect us to be doing. Did you murder them, or are they still alive?
Cy?
Yeah.
Oh no, he got patched up afterwards. Then we actually had he was my first adult conversation in that 6-hour time span. Realized that his reason for not taking the bail was people would abuse his bail conditions because Cy can take it, and I'm like, Cy, I will fuck you if I think it's appropriate.
Wow.
But I don't like do that shit. I would not allow someone that I'm, putting charges on to get steal a vehicle and get thrown in on parole violation for terrorism. Like I'm like, that's something that Gil should have brought up with me because he's been in there for 14 years. I felt so bad that I was going to email him. But
is he still
no
being held?
judge or no, not anymore. I released him yesterday. After he opened up, he's like, he presented enough during his interrogation that it drew into question in my mind whether he intended. Like, I still am more leaning that he did tamper after that interrogation. And now I believe in him further. But in that time, there was enough doubt that I wasn't going to hold him. My level of belief went down. Yeah, it was a whole thing.
I need to make a very quick phone call to Leslie Lindbergh. I need to use this building to allow Candace to roll off and put off the side of it with a wheelchair.
I gotta go take care of some things. Today's paperwork day, I think.
I got you. If you need anything, let me know.
Appreciate you guys.
Did you see the thing, Copper?
Yes, it's
looks sick, right?
It's fucking cool.
Exciting.
I wanted to see it at night, so I'm gonna go back up there. Because it has all those floodlights.
It looks like Apollo 13. You know that scene where it's at night and then the whole thing's lit up? It looks fucking awesome.
Uh-oh.
So,
Yeah,
badass.
I'm gonna
I'd
go up there.
accept.
I just want to take photos just to document this.
Damien Tinkerman's trying to get.
Yeah, I saw that. I'll swing by and speak to him.
Okay, bro.
I don't actually know what's going on in the SASB. Let me see if I have his number. No.
Thank you for calling Beaver Bush Ranger Station located in Los Santos, San Andreas. The one-stop shop for everything Ranger, yeah baby, nature. For English, press 1. Para Español Presión 2.
Hopper presses a 1.
This call is being recorded for quality assurance. We match energy here at the Rangers, so don't get mad at me for the way you are acting.
Beaver Bush Ranger Station, this is Damien Tinkerman. How can I help you?
Hey, Damien, it's Copper.
Oh, hey, Copper.
Hey, what's up?
Yo, your miscellaneous pet is missing. I don't know. I just got back to the ranger station. I'm putting up missing signs. I drew a stick figure of a woman and said, call Copper if found.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah, I don't know if yeah, I don't know. She escaped.
That's not good. That's really not good.
No. Yeah.
Okay. That's okay.
I blame Reed because Reed was here.
Okay. Well, she wasn't really your responsibility. I just wanted you to keep an eye on her. So
yeah,
you're not in trouble or anything. It's just.
I failed you. Oh God.
Okay, it's not about her specifically. It's about the cells. Okay.
Oh.
The cells require flesh.
Cellulose. Yeah, one sec. Where's a random dodo driver when you need him? Am I right?
I mean, I came by here and see if there's a ranger just over here. Let me.
Wait, what?
Or like maybe a passerby. I'm just.
What?
Oh, I don't see anyone.
Okay.
Maybe in the morning. I'm gonna come by in the morning.
Okay.
Maybe put someone new in the cell.
You're not gonna kidnap me, are you, Copper?
Excuse me?
You're not gonna kidnap me, are you?
No, you're my accomplice.
Oh, okay, cool. Hey, that checks out, Pog. Yo, okay, if you need anything, definitely let me know.
We could take someone from Vinewood.
Oh my God, the ultimate heist.
I mean, actually, let me check Toretti's backyard. There's sometimes people by his pool.
Toretti has a pool?
Yeah, why does he have a bunch of hay barrels over here? What the fuck is this?
With teeth like his, am I right? Thanks.
Yes. Yeah, I don't know. That's fine.
Heck.
That's fine. Okay, we'll resolve this in the morning. I wouldn't worry.
All right. Let me know if you need anything, Copper. Okay, I'm here.
you.
I'm there. I'm everywhere.
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah, man.
That's the only freaky part about this whole conversation.
I'm too lazy to be everywhere. Let's be fucking real. I mean,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Okay, let me know if you need anything. I'm bored as fuck. Bye.
All right, say bye. Yeah, we passed the Zelda local. We need to get food.
Karakara, continuing northbound, approaching Liquid Library. Passing it, continuing northbound. Passing the gas station, continuing northbound, Mirror Park Boulevard, approaching Casino.
Yeah, we saw that happen. It's inevitable.
Negative.
305 secondary westbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Passing the casino.
Just the way the car bounces.
Crossing Elphinstone, merging westbound.
What am I doing driving? This isn't the MDW.
Mounting the curb. Correct lanes travel westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Approaching the bulk. Slowing right northbound. Stand by Power Street.
Passman.
Right eastbound Clinton.
Mike,
Eastbound Clinton, left northbound. On Fenwell Place, going up to the not observatory, the auditorium. Off-road, he's gonna go down towards Elgin now, continuing eastbound. Going southeast.
A new
merging
kind of
from
diet.
Elgin south.
It is the new diet. Where you don't
On
eat.
Elgin, passing over here.
Fucked up. She's traumatized, oh my god.
On Elgin. Taking a right, we're gonna be westbound on Spanish. Get left up on Power.
Dispatch, can we get a
Yeah,
channel?
hate and photosynthesis. Maybe some paranoia. Jadedness. My, what a beautiful car this is.
Hey, what up, Copper? How you doing, girl?
Excuse me, gentlemen. Do any of you work at the diner?
Yes.
Can I
all
get-
three of us do.
Can I get some food?
Yep. Sure.
Or do I just go in there and talk to the guy?
Nah,
No,
we,
you just- yeah, you
we
gotta
have
talk
food
to
stocked here for UPD, so we could just grab. Do you want one meal, 2 meals,
I want like 3 meals, 3 drinks.
3 meals?
You okay?
Say less. We can help you out with that.
What up, Copper? How you doing?
Not too bad. I'm gonna look
Word.
at the construction site on the airfield.
There's a construction site on the airfield?
Oh my god, you guys don't know?
I don't.
There you go.
I'm unaware.
Yeah, you guys should
Please
check it
enlighten
out.
us.
How much do I owe you?
That's fine. We bill UPD.
Holy shit.
You get
Yeah,
2
it's
meals.
almost
I'm not
like a
UPD though,
So
I'm...
you just bill.
Yeah, you're UPD. you count.
Right now, everyone's UPD
I mean,
technically.
yeah, I'm totally
Dispatch
UPD.
350,
Yeah.
1041,
count.
ahoy, I'm infertile.
I mean, I wouldn't say no to free food.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a no.
Oh my god, look at all this
Before
food.
marking you in first.
Wait, is it only 2 free meals an hour?
It's 2, but we can.
Okay,
just
charge me for one of
UPD
them
for
because
the
I'm not
last
giving
one.
this back.
Oh,
Nah, I just logged 3. Okay.
You just log. You just log.
Yeah,
in
but you're
an
gonna get in
hour.
trouble. Someone's gonna be like,
Nah,
you can't
well.
keep 3 away. They only have a set amount of food to take in.
I don't.
I'll just tell them there was 3 officers here and they wanted a meal each.
Oh,
Prove
that's
it.
right.
We're allowed to lie.
I am 3 people.
Yeah, it's
true.
not even
You
against
are.
the law.
Alright, well, thank you. I'm gonna throw these bags in the trash.
No, if you're gonna throw them out, I'll take them back.
More recycling, reuse.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
We
there
care
you go.
for the
Thank
environment
you
here
very
at
much.
Harmony.
Hey, you guys should check out the airstrip.
Uniform 66.
Is it just that one to the right?
Yeah. Go in there now.
030.
Well, I mean, I'll let you pull a car out, Jack, and drive.
What a fucking parking lot.
This is just the beginning. Are these power line's gonna be directly in front of our lens because it's. This is like any view that you get in California. You pay like millions of dollars in property taxes, so you can have like a really good view of like downtown or I don't know, like the coast or something. But as like land is like bought up and purchased, everything's new construction comes in and you can't see what you paid for. There we go. That's a pretty good shot. I wonder if the HOA is going to come out here and work on this place too. It's pretty cool. What is it? It's Project Sinatra. Yeah, it's a new high-rise condo that Lang is gonna put in because he loves Sandy Shores. It's a stairway to heaven. Oh my god.
Ahoy.
Moosebear, I think we have a problem.
Why? What do you mean? What's wrong?
I think someone got, like, they were tipped off to our stairway to heaven, and I think they're building a tower.
What?
Yeah.
To, like, get our buddy back?
It's in Sandy Shores at the airfield.
You're kidding me.
I'm not kidding.
How do we break it down discreetly?
You should come out here.
Okay. All right.
Alright, I'll be here.
All right, I'll see you soon.
Alright, see ya.
Yeah, maybe about 47 West Eclipse Boulevard, running to the
The
cemetery.
Kelvin Project. The Kelvin Initiative. Hey, how are you doing?
How are you doing?
Not too bad. Have you been in prison?
Me? No.
Oh, well, that's good.
Why would you ask that?
I don't know. You do some pretty crazy shit.
Like what?
What? Oh, I don't know. Holding up doctors and helping them get shot. Sell drugs.
It's not even that crazy. Selling drugs is like
Hey,
minor, that's a
psycho.
misdemeanor.
Okay, so you're not learning anything from what happened to Frankie, right? You're just...
Oh well, I don't do it. He does. 'Cause you're a fucking idiot. He does that thing where he's like, I'm the fucking tribe king. I'm the tribe god. I'm the fucking king of fucking Weedville, and then gets caught.
Oh my god.
What, am I fucking wrong?
Is this that shit talking you do that gets you shot?
No, he's not
Oh.
getting shit. Hey, Habibi, you don't shoot family, Habibi.
Who are you impersonating now?
Ray.
Ray? Okay.
Yeah. Baby, you do not shoot family, baby. Is that
Has
bad
he said
impression?
that to you?
What that's what they say to everybody. That's it's a rule.
To not shoot each other?
Yeah. Yes.
Why does that have to be a rule? I think that goes without saying.
We had Kaiban with gangs.
Yeah, but he's not there anymore. You guys need to, you know, move on.
Oh, he doesn't really say that often anymore. It's usually because Kaiba's in the gang. Oh, baby, you do not shoot family, baby.
Because you guys wanted to kill Kaiba.
No, because Kaiba would shoot other people.
Okay.
Yeah. Kaiba shot Flare like 3 separate instances. Then he shot Milo, and Milo shot him. I've never actually shot anyone within the gang.
Well, don't. Just
I wasn't planning on it.
excommunicado them.
Excommunicado? What does that mean?
Just don't talk to him anymore.
Oh. Why would I do that? Anyway, how have you been, Corporal?
I'm okay. I'm okay. Could have been better. Could have been better.
Could have been better. Could have been better. Could have been worse.
I'm doing better since leaving ICU.
Wait, I actually heard you in ICU. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good now.
Is it fucking what happened?
It's an ongoing investigation,
Oh, okay. I won't try.
but
I heard fucking you. I woke up one day and I heard you. Yeah, is it Jenny?
mm-hmm.
And Benji were fucking ICU, and I was like, what the fuck is going on fucking the city?
Yeah, it's
Fucking-
crazy.
Fucking crazy town.
No one's safe.
Apart from me.
Are you safe?
I don't know. I actually don't know. We hypothetically may have, done
Personally.
something.
Like what?
I'm sure you won't care. Fucking Frankie shot his eye
When?
today.
Today?
Yeah. It was Sai Cartel fucking bitch made though. He said he ain't gonna do anything about it.
Why would Frankie shoot Sai?
Apparently he was threatening to kill Ray and shit whilst he was in prison.
Kill
But
Ray
it's like,
over what?
I don't know. Sai's a fucking... Sai suffers with Stockholm syndrome being Ray's son. Some days he fucking loves his papa, some days he hates him.
Yeah, but isn't Bundy his dad?
He has fucking multiple dads and mothers. Fucking everybody in the city's fucking related somehow.
What is with everybody thinking they can fix someone?
Oh, look at this chick who murdered fucking 40 people, but she's got a little bit of a goth aesthetic to her. I could fix all that
Did you
type
see
of thing.
that? Someone was going down the ladder.
Is that what you're talking about?
Say that again?
Not really. When people say a hot chick or something that's killed people, and it's like, oh, I could fix her. Is that what you mean?
They broke in. Motherfuckers.
Hmm.
No. Everybody, people date people that are blatant psychopaths. And then...
That's what I'm talking about, yeah.
Yeah. And then
And they say,
when
"I
the
could fix her."
psychopath does some kind of psychopath shit,
You're
they're like,
surprised?
oh my god, I thought
How
I was...
could you?
I was I understand them more than anybody else does. I thought I
Yeah.
could crack the egg and fix them.
Yeah, this person, fucking... this person attacked every other ex they've ever had. I'm going to get in a relationship and I expect that not to happen to me, even with the evaluations that have been previously met. Bro, you ain't gonna fix her, man. She's gonna fucking stab
Dude.
you too, motherfucker. She's gonna stab you too.
I'm watching something and these people trespassed and then they fucking fell and they died and now I'm gonna laugh.
Wait, what? Wait, people were trespassing?
Oh
like
my
prison or
god,
what?
no! You guys were in a restricted area that says no trespassing and now you're hurt.
That's crazy.
Oh
Wait,
no.
what is it?
Oh no. How are we gonna get you through this fence?
That's crazy.
Did people break into prison?
No, not prison.
Oh.
Wow, this is unfortunate. It'd be terrible if someone called Cerberus.
Oh.
They might sue me for trespassing.
Oh my
Did you
God.
see the warning sign?
Can't see very much from down here. To be
Okay.
honest.
Well, there's a warning sign that there's materials in this compound that can give you birth defects and have, you know, a negative effect on your reproductive organs. Do you know what those are?
Well, I do, but I'm not planning on having children, so.
Well, it's not about having kids. You ever want to be able to poop?
Oh.
I know you're thinking, I don't reproduce out of my butt. Well, it's all very connected.
997 is an active 8
Didn't
for
run me a
the,
lot.
holy shit, they just took the pagoda jump. We're currently on, Vespucci, or South Roxbury westbound.
Did you guys notice the
with
barbed wire?
It's like one of those off-road Beetle-looking cars, you know? 2 times
Boy.
occupied. Ladies are real
Hey.
inside of it. Currently southbound South
These guys
Roxbury
fall
Drive,
off?
if anyone wants to join in,
McGregor, we're
77.
at the Sandy airstrip because there's some
It's
new
currently
construction
flagged,
going on.
1060
There's
as
no
well.
construction up there?
It started off as just them driving
The
the wrong
Sandy
way. Now
airstrip.
we're,
Yeah, just
legal 80
don't
here.
trespass because there's
southbound,
dangerous,
Dutchland.
hazardous materials inside, and they could.
Wait, I didn't fucking. I mean, I actually haven't been awake in like 2 days, so.
There's exclusively a warning that says,
Southbound Dutch
Nice.
London, opposite lanes of travel.
you know, if you go in here, you're gonna have ingrown hairs on your
Yeah, correct. Lanes of
crotch
travel,
forever.
southbound Dutch London.
Ooh, an ingrown hair in the ball sack with
Yeah,
hot.
you not even in the nut, but like groin nut.
Wanna
Never
come
be
see
able to
this?
sit right.
North PL.
I'll be able to sit right
They,
where you get ingrown hairs in your
small
fucking
divider
buttocks.
Immediately
Yeah.
cradled.
In your butt.
Ooh, that was hot.
Epitopia.
Yep.
You know how there's like some freaks that like pain and stuff though. That's gonna like
Okay,
entice them.
I'm gonna hang up.
Oh, one of them
Why?
ejaculated out of the
I don't wanna
car.
talk
I'm
about
not.
that.
Wait,
Right.
you're the one that literally spoke about it.
I love you guys.
You're
Love
talking
you
about
too.
ingrown hairs and shit, you know?
Drive
Say
safe.
back, Copper. Say back, Copper.
Oh, I love you more.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's right.
You should go.
What'd you say?
You should go.
I did. Take that, you fuck. All right. Well, if you'd like to come out here
I'm
and
actually
observe
on
what
the
this
route.
is, just don't
Curious.
trespass. Okay?
What's the? I'm gonna guess it's gonna be obvious what the trespass zone is.
Yeah, there's barbed wire everywhere.
Oh, does that mean is the what's it called off bounds? The helipad?
But you come out here and discover it for yourself.
I'm on the way, Cop, and I'm driving.
There's interference with the phone line.
By the Maze Banker in a
Is that right, Cop? Is that
Yeah.
fucking right?
Nonsense. You have to come over here. I have
I'm
to talk
on
to
the
Thatch
way.
anyway.
I'll see you there.
Okay.
Bye bye.
You see what I mean? They
Yeah,
made
this
these
is-
preliminary towers, and then they're gonna build a tower in the center.
Well, this must be like their zip lines.
Yeah, these are their
It's
zip
the way
lines.
to get the logs up there.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it's crazy, right?
It's yeah, and then look, they've already built like a foundation.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a what?
So
It's
a
very
tw- a
similar
20
in
by
shape
20?
too. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's gonna be a huge fucking tower. Maybe they
Can
know
we-
something we don't know.
Is it too late to copyright?
I think so, dude. Dude, this literally looks like our compound. They've got the fence around it.
That's right.
They're gonna build the tower in the center. They have
It's probably even
the things set up for the zip lines. We're just missing the river.
That's true. I mean, I guess in a sense, the airfield could be like the river.
Yeah, I guess so.
We're missing they're missing a failed treehouse somewhere in here.
Aw. I
Hmm.
mean, that can be the Sandy Shores Airport. It's like all rusty and
Oh yeah. What's the sign say? Oh. Wait. They're not just stopping at the sky.
no, they're not.
That's not fair. We only have hang gliders.
Look, in the meeting that I had, they're like, we're gonna go to the moon. And then Snow was like, yeah, why stop at the moon? And I'm like, let's go to the sun.
Yeah, I think that we should keep encouraging that. Yeah, let's encourage him to go to the sun. I like that.
Uh-huh.
So this is gonna be a space station?
We're gonna go at night though, so that the sun doesn't fuck us up.
Yeah.
Hey.
The sun turns off after a while. Oh boy.
What in the fucking pizza planet fucking logo is
that?
this?
It is, isn't it? Oh man.
Oh.
What the fuck is this?
We've surmised so far that this is the space program.
Yeah.
Space program?
Hey, Bebes.
Trying to get Kelvin back from the moon.
Yeah, don't tell them about Kelvin.
Oh, sorry.
What's with the...
There were some people inside.
Do you have names? Because this is terrorism.
No, I don't have
Yeah.
names, but I think that they learned a very valuable lesson in not fucking around.
Okay, allegedly. I appreciate it.
They fell really hard.
Wait, what do you mean it's terrorism, Babis?
Yep, if you get in there, it's only authorized personnel. You get in there, you get screenshotted, boom.
How is that terrorism? What's fucking terroristic about it? What's the fucking... I don't understand.
Alright, well, just don't go in there.
No, but please explain.
I think this is a part of a government facility.
Yeah.
It's not political. It wouldn't be politically motivated. It's not religiously motivated. And you're not impeding
I don't
medical
know.
neutrality.
I don't know. You've
I know the
always said that
legislation gets
you worship the
screenshotted.
moon.
I know the fucking legislation.
That wizard lives on the moon.
Babis, don't be a fucking...
What?
Don't be that guy, man. Don't be a cop. Don't be like...
What
this
if
is
we go to the
terrorism.
oil rig?
Oh. Did you see this one?
The oil rig is terrorism.
The oil
yeah.
rig is also... Yeah, exactly. It's pretty much the same,
Well, no,
the
no,
same
no.
thing.
You have to fire your gun
it's
there,
like
though.
the oil that it goes on.
My black gold ain't political. It's freedom dollars. Liquid freedom dollars. You guys can't copyright dinosaur sludge? Hey, Bill Mays.
Yeah, if you visit the dig site, you will also get such with that.
Hey, I have your badge.
Hey, if you come to the scrapyard to get my permission, you get
Yep.
terrorism.
What is that? You gonna be at the meeting?
What is that?
Yes, I will.
Okay. Well, I'll grab it then.
I really want to go in.
I got a question though.
Yeah, what's up, man?
You know how lawyers have permission to look at the MDW for like bench findings and shit?
Yes.
Who do they talk to get access? Is that on our side or your side?
I thought that Ardson was doing that still, but I'm not sure how keen he is
There's a
now.
fucking space program.
Well, he's serving life in prison, dude.
Huh. I guess that explains everything. What was the...
Yeah,
it
he's
was,
in Bolingbrook for treason. Remember?
Arson, what's the other one? Labar.
Yeah.
Labar, yeah.
What about
no,
Labar?
Labar's on the docket.
Yeah, please.
He's taking a case. He's prosecuting.
Shit if I do it.
Yep.
Huh.
Oh, copper.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Copper.
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
Look.
Right.
So,
Okay,
Oh,
can
you're busy, I'll let you go.
Can you text me the state ID of the lawyer and I can sort it?
okie dokie. Thank you.
Hey, no problem.
Do you need anything? Because I'm
Uh,
always asking you for shit. So,
No, don't need anything right now.
all right. Well, if you need anything or want to chill or want to come watch me dunk a cookie and giant glass of milk after at the court case for murdering people, then
Did
come
you
on.
murder someone?
No, Jack Cortera did. So I'm thinking punishment's going to be dipping him in a vat of milk.
Some inactive 80 with an orange car on Mirror
No?
Park. It's
Somebody get over
leaving
here.
southbound,
Okay,
eastbound.
you're busy. Go have fun.
I'm
Mirror
at
Park,
this
we're currently going
construction
northbound,
site.
westbound. It's making spin moves on Nicole Avenue. Can we get some
Can I
77?
drive it?
I want to drive it.
No, I'm talking about keys to get in there, not
For we're
this.
currently still on Nicole Avenue.
Just use a
up,
lockpick,
Going
man.
left. Eastbound,
This vehicle is
correction,
full.
northbound.
It does look kind of full.
Not
It
Nicole
feels kind
Avenue.
of full.
How many do you see it?
Wait, hold on.
They're continuing westbound First Bridge Street, a BCB as well.
I got an idea.
Okay.
I didn't see if they turned off before.
Can you
Bridge Street.
unseat anybody?
Nothing on Nicola.
Trying.
Huh.
To hide away and touch
I feel like it's full for a reason,
Yeah,
and if
we
we
were just
unseat, we're probably gonna get
back up to
meteor
going northbound Glory
instantly.
Way.
Wait, so what happened to the other guy?
Well, they fell from the crane.
northbound
They were
Glory.
trespassing, and they fell
You're
from the
authorized to
crane.
fix the spike.
Left
They took a left.
westbound Bridge Street.
Hey, Bucky.
Bucky, can we drive it?
Still continuing westbound Bridge Street, going over the bridge.
Bye-bye.
Taking a
Cheer
right
up,
westbound
Bucky.
Elgin
Have some
Street.
fun for once.
You're gonna be taking a right eastbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Speak
going
up,
down
Bucky.
This is a big weed whacker. Look
Heading
at the
back into Mirror
bottom.
Park,
Weird
who would've
to
thought?
ask you to speak up.
I think it's a rotor-rooter.
I don't know what that
It-
means.
it's like a big floor
it's a
scrubber.
trailer.
All right,
No, the thing on the
what's
trailer.
on the trailer?
Yeah, but
Gosh,
the
Bucky.
whole thing is a
Left.
trailer.
Eastbound East Mirror Drive,
No,
going
I-
off road on this dirt path.
I think this is a rotor-rooter.
Sorry, am I being
Yeah, a little bit.
Full sending it off
Quite literally
road
just a big
eastbound.
rascal.
I-50.
Well,
DCP,
this is
They
cool.
were going
This is
up
cool.
the hill, off-road.
Exciting new things. I love it.
That's cool. That's cool.
And the cops are gonna love it.
What
Oh,
are you looking for?
I'm
Well,
already
they
signed
you
up.
about 15 minutes ago.
And so is Snow. And so is Lovesick. Oh, hey,
Castle
Bucky.
Doctrine,
They're
where are they?
going up
We
on
had a
Nicola.
we had a meeting with Lang
They're gone.
about ballistics.
Okay.
I need
They're
you to
trying
meet
to hide
Lovesick.
southeast of my
He runs
position.
the air division now.
They're trying to hide
And,
under
do you have
a
his phone
tree.
number?
Oh, I spoke to him briefly. Why?
They're
What's
going
up?
down. They're going
Well,
up the
he
mountain
would
now,
be the person
westbound.
that you speak to as far as munitions and stuff for our jets.
Okay.
Northbound,
Gotcha.
continue up on the mountain.
You have
parallel
his
to
phone
Mirror
number?
Park, going towards the dam.
If not, let me
I
give
do
it to you.
Bucky, you have access here, and the only
very top
people.
of your
Oh, I'm
Around
sitting here
out.
all day and calling 911
Yeah,
when someone
I
trespasses.
have
So
some.
northbound?
Yeah, I have some pictures.
I'm gonna be that
but-
guy. I'm
Yeah,
gonna be that guy.
I was thinking of being that guy on this storm, to be honest.
North,
Yo, Babis, can I go to the
semi-parallel to the
States?
dam. They're
Yep, let me send you the
U-turning, now
form.
southeast, disregard.
We're sending people to
Northeast
space.
up on the mountain still.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have no
Oh,
idea
yeah,
about
you-
any of this.
Okay, come to
I'm
the
just-
meeting. Yeah, you come to the meeting after the storm. We'll discuss everything.
Oh,
I don't
the
want
storm.
You don't. You're like, I don't want to. Okay.
I don't know.
Okay.
Meetings are like.
Meetings are so much fun.
Where's the meeting gonna be held?
You know, Copper, today I've actually
They're right down the
interacted with you
mountain
way
top.
more than the past 4 months. I'm
It's
happy.
true.
You're authorized to pit this thing off the mountain.
Also, congrats on Trooper again.
Thank you.
Yeah, congrats, Corporal.
Oh,
Thank
yeah,
you
I
very
didn't even
much.
notice. Congrats.
Yeah,
Just
Mister,
so
we're just wearing
normal.
the same uniform.
Yeah, I actually thought you were on the same
Radio
uniform.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
There too.
It's
Okay,
just so normal
McGregor,
to see
I
you
just
in
sent
there.
it to you.
Hitting them off the mountain.
I'm
Oh.
so
south
excited with
towards the
everyone for
Palomino
me to ask the
freeway.
Should
question.
I
Do you
should
have
I
a
hide my
criminal
eyes before I
They're
open the
bullying
message?
us. They're going up
I
again.
mean,
Do we have a what,
nah,
Babis?
it's fine. Hmm?
Probably.
If they have a criminal record, there's one of the questions.
Oh God, dude.
I mean, it's more of a trick question rather than, you know.
What if I lie?
I need to plan out how I'm gonna do this.
I'm gonna
Well,
see
there's not a lot of
this.
crimes that you can do on the
Currently in
moon,
Active 80
except
on
for
West
murder.
Street,
Terrorism
heading
and
towards
terrorism.
Hellbox. Got a huge.
How would it be terrorism? It's not even on freedom soil.
It
It isn't
is when
active
we
on
get
this
up there.
channel right
It's our
now.
freedom.
Why
Our
keep
freedom.
three?
CCB anyway, so it doesn't matter.
We're basically on the
Oh my God, Barry's on duty.
They're hiding somewhere in this mountain.
Brittle?
No, I'm going to channel 1.
No, Barry Baxing
Oh.
or something.
Doesn't matter. Very brittle.
Oh, by the way, if you catch Osvaldo doing dumb shit, can you please arrest him and not let him go because he will complain that, oh, I'm running for mayor, please let me go. And you guys let him
Who?
go.
Who are you talking about?
They're ramming and
Osvaldo.
they're ramming a
As
car.
Osvaldo?
He's been left.
Southbound.
He's been left 4 times because after he got caught, he said,
Now they're heading
oh,
northbound
I'm running
up
for
the,
mayor.
back of the mountain. Spikes.
That's a pretty good excuse.
Right.
Yeah, I mean,
Huge pits.
he's not a sworn official yet, though.
Oh my God. Get him.
If he wins,
Are they?
pending
Yeah, I mean, you
vote.
can arrest him and he's out of the race.
Isn't there? Are we voting for judges?
Yo,
Yeah.
Babis, I got a question. In the
Gonna answer
what
these?
your interest about going to space, if I put I want to go because I've never been. I want to see if the Earth is actually flat, and if I can.
Oh my god.
Wow, yeah, this semen's really great.
Is this that? Oh, it stopped.
Yeah, cop, I'm shooting you. Back that I see you, cop.
Fuck you.
Too soon.
Fuck you.
Huh?
Copper grabs McGregor's ankle and takes him to hell with her.
I don't think Norman Bones is here.
I don't need Norman Bones. Not where I'm going. I wish my ShareX would work. When I try to make GIFs. Spooky music time. You like it? It's very calming. Dun 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 dun. I'm very relaxed. Yeah. I want you guys to close your eyes. We're gonna count back from 10. I want you to imagine a open field. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now think of your favorite color. I don't know. That's a very good color. It's probably the best color ever. It'd be a great time to drink some water.